Alright, now we're here for real. Alright, let's go. So, today we want to make some progress in the map. We want to try to do some stuff. So last time we did this, last time we played story missions. So now we can keep going across the second row and see what happens.
갑자기 불러내고 무슨 일이야?
저번에 붉은 안개의 책이 푸른 잔향을 이곳으로 부를 수 있을 것 같다고 했잖아.
부를 준비가 끝났다. 설마 개불화를 정말 책으로만
그런 잔인한 짓을
Huh,
할
yeah,
리가.
that'll be a bit extreme.
과거의 붉은 안개를 손님으로 초대할 수 있다는 것뿐이야. 예전에 붉은 안개가 남기고 간 게 있었어. 물론 이 도서관 안에서만 유효하고
시뮬레이션 같은 거야?
그런 종류라고 할 수 있지.
손님을
Okay,
부르려면
interesting.
책이 필요하잖아. 무슨 책으로 부르려고?
로보토미 코퍼레이션에 대한 책.
그렇다는 거군.
그리고 붉은 안개를 접대할 지정사서는
너무 강해서?
아니, 과연 붉은 안개가 과거에 함께한 이들에게 칼을 휘두를 수 있을까? 서로 역효과가 날 게 분명해.
생판 모르는 남이 났다는 거군. 과거의 붉은 안개라.
흥미롭네. 기분이 어때?
설렘보다 걱정이 앞.
뭐야 여기는?
이 모습을 직접 보는 건 처음이네. 개브라.
개불아? 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리야? 넌 누구고?
역시 그렇겠지. 그럼 칼리라고 부를까?
넌 누구야?
난 이곳 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라야.
뭐? 도서관? 또 이상한 공장이나 실험실 같은 거. 아니 그래도 이상한데. 난 분명 외곽 연구실에서.
우선 지금의 네가 누군지 알아야 하니 몇 가지 물어볼게.
Okay.
카르멘이라는 사람 알아?
As long as we're standing here talking peacefully.
역시 다른 날개에서.
그렇게 경계하지 마. 내 질문에 대답만 하면 너희가 찾는 답을 알려줄 수 있어.
말해봐.
코기토. 너희가 그토록 찾아 헤매는 코기토를 얻는 방법이 적힌 책을 준비했어. 난 거래를 하고 싶을 뿐이야.
뭘 원하는데? 미리 말해두지만 허튼.
간단해. 우선 그곳 상황
대답하면 코기토를 얻는 방법.
당연하지. 이곳에는 다양한 지식을 난 그저
오.
책을 기록하고 수집할 뿐이야.
알았어. 한 번은 믿어보지.
Okay, okay. Momentary
동료
trust.
중에
Okay.
다니엘이란 사람이 있니?
그 파란 머리 쇠님이라면 있어.
그럼 리사는?
있어.
에녹은 실험이 실패해서 시체를 보관 중이지? 엘리아는 아직도 그곳에서 일하고 있나? 붉은 안개가 전설을 써내려가고 있을 시기네. 에녹의 죽음으로 시리에 빠진 카르멘과 동료를 지키고자 나도 안타까워서 어쩔 줄 모르겠네. 다들 조마조마한 마음으로 카르멘 눈치나 보며 연구를 하겠지. 앞에서는 위로하지만 뒤에서는 원망도 하며 말은 그럴싸하게 했으면서 연구에 진척은 없는데 희생만 늘고 있으니까 선을 말하며 묵묵히 악을 행하는 그 모습 정말 가증스럽지.
Okay, getting a bit riled up, are we?
야, 나도 참는 건 한계가 있어.
Yeah, we're getting a bit riled up.
만약
Okay.
코기토 구하는 방법을 제대로 안 알려준다면 지금 그 말은 그냥 넘기지 않을 거. 네가 우리의 노력을 그리고
자격이라. 됐어. 내가 너무 날 서 있었네. 지금의 너에게 이런 말을
순순히 사과할 줄도 아는군.
인정할 건 인정할 뿐이야. 칼리. 난 이곳을 지키며 여러 해결사의 모습을 그리고 그 대부분은 돈과 명예로 하지만 넌 달라. 돈 따위가 아니더라도 카르멘을 그리고
나도 자원봉사를 하는 건 아니거든.
그럼 어째서 그럴 수 있어? 자신에게 들어올 이익이 없는데
지금 사람 놀리는 거야? 진짜 궁금해서.
처음에는 네 그 모습이 한심하다고 생각했어. 모두가 쫓는 걸 다 가질 수 있을 정도로 강한 정말 단편적으로 봤을 때 이야기였지. 결국
Mm-hmm.
넌 남는 게 하나도 없지. 하지만 그건 네가 한심한 게 아니라 내가 많이 본인에게 직접 이야기를 들으면 나도 생각이 바뀌.
내게 남는 게 없다고?
그래. 그들은 돈과 명예라도 남지. 너는
Not necessarily.
남아?
The question is what motivates you, if not
그
money.
끝이
That's
좋지
the
못하다고
question.
해도, 보답받지 못한다고 해도 넌 계속 아니야. 어쨌든
눈에 보이는 돈 따위 이 끝에서 기대하고 있는 건 오직 하나지. 카르멘의 목표에 닿을 수 있다는 것. 그 과정에서 끔찍한 일을 당하거나 죽는다 해도 그들을 원망하지 않아. 부족한 나를 질책하면 했지. 이 일을 할 수 있는 건 그리고 너에게 말해도 그 눈빛과 목소리에
이 정도까지만 하자. 대답 형식상이지만 규칙은 저 문 너머에 코기토 추출 방법이 담. 책을 얻으려면 네 목숨을 걸고 싸워야. 네가 죽으면 책이 되고 반대로 살아남으면 책을 가지고. 어때?
역시 쉽게 알려주지.
No, not quite for free. You do have to survive an ordeal. It's in the rules.
동의할 테니
Sorry, I don't make the
문이나 열어.
rules.
생각보다 잘 믿어주네.
똥인지 된장인지 가릴 여유가 없고 한시라도 빨리 도움을 주고 싶으니까. 물론 거짓말일 경우 너는 물론이고.
더 날뛸 줄 알았는데 침착해서 좋네. 그럼 칼리, 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Alright. Now, from what you were saying before... Oh, you may control Bina. Okay. But I don't have her fully formed anyway. I would rather just use... Let's see. So I can use Roland. That's probably easiest. Floors available 3. Librarians... I got 5. Yeah, okay. And I got 3 floors? What is this fight gonna be? Holy. Okay. Alright, I guess we're getting into something. I got 3 whole floors to kill her. Alright. Now you I just unlocked. Endure bludgeoning. Right, yeah, okay. Let's, we can do one of two things. The easiest thing to do... Oh wait, let's read her passives first. Restore, okay, Kali. Restore 1 additional light and draw 1 more page each scene. When HP drops to 350, which is half. Fully recover stagger, resist, and manifest ego. HP cannot drop below 350 before this occurs once per reception. After losing ego manifested status, regain it in 3 scenes. If the character enters a new act after having manifested ego in this reception, manifested on the second scene. There's only 1 act, so I don't know what the purpose of the second clause is. The second sentence. Unless it's for me. Maybe it doesn't matter until I capture her and then I can use it. Gain a counter die at combat start. Choose the speed dice with the lowest value. The speed values of the dice change to the maximum value. Oh wow. So you always roll a 7. At least 1 7 you always roll. That's crazy. Okay. Endure bludgeoning. Slashing and piercing are allowed. Encouraged, in fact. So the debate is... Do I pull out ranged decks? Because that seems the most promising. The alternative would be to pull out charge decks. So I could either throw on like 2 copies of Martina's page, or throw on like a Kalo and a Catriel and do it that way. Either of these is probably fine. But this deck right now is built for bludgeoning damage, which is the opposite of what I want, so I should switch it for something. I'm torn. Let's try ranged. So you get that, and you get one of Catriel. And then we'll try this. Now the question is, what happens if I lose and I need to... What happens if I lose and I need to switch floors partway through? That's gonna mess me up, right? Oh, this is new. I've never even seen this before, but you already have a deck. On use, restore 2 light, inflict 1 fairy. Fairy X. Take X damage every time a die rolls. At the end of the scene, take X damage and have the stack. That's a broken status condition. What the heck? On hit, steal a speed die. Next scene. Holy! Like, this is insane. These cards are crazy. Okay, but you... In order to use this, I would need to give you guys keys. Okay, so you stand by. Let's put some stuff on you all in case I need backup. So, like, take this. You take this. Oh, crap. Okay, did I do it? Okay. And then, so now I have this and Bina ready to go. If it turns out that I need more than that, then I guess we're just gonna lose. I can flip this pretty easily. I just take from HUD whatever HUD is using. I don't remember. Kim had Kim? Yeah, okay. Okay. So if it comes to that, so the lineup is Roland, then Bina, then HUD minus HUD, basically. That's what we're going with. Okay, everybody clear on the plan. Alright, let's make sure we start on the right foot, and then let's go. Alright. Good luck. Infinity. Oh, that's what it means by max value. It doesn't mean 7, it means whatever I want. Okay. If 8 or more damage was dealt with this page, draw a page and reduce the cost of all other upstanding slash by 1. Okay. That doesn't matter as long as she's an NPC. If 8 or more damage was dealt with this page, refer to that and reduce the cost of all other level slash by 1. Okay, same thing. Alright. Turn on my arrows. Okay. So it's Infinity and 5. So Infinity can't be redirected, obviously. So we mitigate as best we can. And then 5 can be beaten by 6. 5 to 9, 5 to 8. You got bludgeoning, you got bludgeoning as well. 5 to 9, 5 to 8 are the numbers to beat. So take that, and then take this. And then everybody else can just hit for free. Unless I have something better, but I don't think that I do. Well, 5 to 9, 5 to 8. You don't have power boost. And I have wedge. Pierce power +1 makes this 6 to 9. Problem is I don't have any ammo to guarantee that it for the extra power. So it would still be a little bit of a toss-up, but yeah, this is fine. Okay, I'll leave it. So in that case, you can just do let's do summary frontal or summary energy. Yeah, okay. And then you have will. That's not true. Don't use will because you're not gonna get emotion. So just go bayonet, and then you'll have extra mana for later. You have execute cycle, and we call it good. That was the counter die. She has a passive counter die at all times. That should be noted. Alright, now you have an extra speed die. For some reason. Where did that come from? Oh, you got an emotion gauge. Okay. It's probably this, I assume. Oh no, it says let's start at scene game 1 strength. Where'd this emotion die come from? You're only at emotion 1. Max light +1. I don't know. Strange. Alright. 5 to 9, 5 to 8. Okay, you're just gonna hit me really hard in the face every turn. That seems to be the trend here. Damn, I really rolled bludgeoning +2 this turn. That's unlucky. Let's see. Puppet. 2 to 4 +2 is 4 to 6. Which is not that good. This is 3 to 8, which is also not that good. And I didn't roll piercing, but I can play it anyway. Nothing else I get the card draw, so. And then go here, and then I can't redirect 7, so everything is going. Nothing is getting redirected, it seems. So this one is here, 3 to 8, 3 to 7, 3 to 7, so. Let's prescript that. I could also reload for the card draw. It would just mean that my following turn would be crap, because I will draw a lot of cards, but I won't have any light. Although you haven't gotten emotion yet. Okay, so you'll gain emotion by clashing, and then you'll get your light up. That's good. Okay. Cool. And then this is going here, so I have Somber. Yep. Easy Somber. Blockade. Let's go. What do I do here? If I go reload, I will have 2 mana next turn, which is enough for either of these, should it be necessary. So that seems fine. We can just go reload pass, and then For you, it's kind of important that you play all of your cards, because you need to unlock as soon as possible. So, you go ahead and play 2 cards. Alright. One of those was much better evade rolls than the other. This is going fine, though. More or less. Who benefits from... I guess you. Gaining 1 to 2 speed is not that good in this fight. This could be good, though. It's this or Curiosity. They're both quite good. I'm trying to think how much card draw is in this deck. It's like Will of the Prescript and Multi-Slash. Is there anything else? I can't remember. That might be it. In which case, drawing 4 each turn is like pretty useful. But this is also insanely good. In this fight against one very strong target, this is insanely good. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that one. Alright, and then go ahead and do this. Alright, you gained another speed die, I'm noticing. Is that just gonna keep happening? He's gonna keep getting faster every turn? Is that the gimmick? Alright, I'm not unlocked yet. 6 to 10, 6 to 9. I rolled slashing. I'm bleeding for 6, which kind of matters. But here I can at least, Somber and Execute both do well here. Let's try Execute. And then... if target is defeated or staggered, use this page again on a random enemy. That's crazy. I did roll some 7s, so I can redirect it if necessary. Like, I can put it on the... The only way to beat that would be Castigation, which I don't have access to yet. Or one of the ranged cards. Like, could this beat it? 7/17? It could, hypothetically. But of course it's not oh, there's a second copy. Wait, she's playing it twice. Okay. Well, alright, you can focus fire this one. Good luck, buddy. So you're gonna discard 3 ammo. So 7 to 17 will become 10 to 20, which will become 11 to 21 because you have wedge. So that conceivably could work. Okay. And then here, let's go ahead and use Summary Frontal. I think I like. Next turn I will have 3 lights still, which is nice. You have to unlock. You can execute here. Oh, actually, did you get... No, you got blunt and you got piercing. Okay. So execute will still win the first clash, at least. Yeah, and you don't have anything. Okay, so try to execute here. You also need to unlock. Okay, so just play cards because you can. Play cards because you can. Play cards because you can. Ooh, should I use this? Should I put this somewhere? It's a good card. I guess it would go here, but... This isn't necessarily any better than Execute. Yeah, it's not necessarily any better than Execute, so... Probably shouldn't worry about it. So I'll hang on to it and play Multi-Slash instead. That's where I'm leaning. That seems fine. It might be exercising too much restraint, but... Ah, geez, she got me. I guess I should expect that to keep happening. She's very powerful, to be fair. Okay, you're unlocked now. So, we can Curiosity. Now all three of you are unlocked, which is good, and we're reasonably far away from staggering, which is also good. We're not in immediate danger of staggering if like one hit goes through. Mass summation, 12 to 23. So for example, the max roll of this is 17, so it just works. The max roll of this is 15 plus 7, which is 22. Oh wait, sorry. 12 to 20. Oh, 12 to 20. My bad. My bad. 12 to 23. So this is 10 to 17 basically, and this is 12 to 23. So it wins on average, but it's by no means a guarantee. By contrast, this is 9 to 22, which also wins on average. It's basically just a question of gambling. So I could do like this, and then this. I'll leave that there for a second and see if I still like it when I come back to it. Decapitate is a good card. This is my answer to Onrush, basically. This and Castigation are my answers to Onrush. For now, this is 3, 5 to 9, 5 to 8. Shock round. Bayonet combat. That will leave me with 3 light next turn, which is enough. So I'll allow it. This can be beaten simply by prescripts, but I'm gonna focus fire it anyway. Because I can, and my hand's kind of full. And then Castigation I would like to hang on to, so you can prescript this turn. Prescript pass, I guess. And then you have a free turn. Wait, hang on. Okay, actually you're gonna prescript it. Never mind. Because you have Pierce +2 on top of your unlock. So you can prescript here, I guess, and just not worry about it. Spear. No, you can prescript this one, so that the focus fire just goes through. That's fine. Sure, if you're gonna play prescript anyway. That seems perfectly fine. Pass there, and we're good. I think we're good. Oh, and that hit. By 1! Barely. Oh, she's gonna be paralyzed and defense down on a turn that she's staggered. That sucks. That's tragic. Ego manifested. Oh, she's not staggered. Okay, important note, she's not staggered. Can use Great Split, horizontal, dice power +2. Take stagger damage if the character fails to deal 40 damage every scene. This effect is disabled upon becoming staggered. Okay. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dice. And your goal is to hit me for 40 damage. If not, you take damage. At the start of the scene, gain 1 endurance. At the start of the scene, gain 1 strength. Yeah, okay. After losing Ego Manifested, regain it in 3 scenes. Right, yeah, okay. Okay, this is the new thing. All dice gain 2 power, can use Great Split Horizontal. Each scene resistances against a random type become normal, while the rest are set to endured. Oh, so yeah, her resistance has changed, so blunt only. For every enemy defeated, gain a stack of red mist, which boosts power of all dice. If character fails to deal 40 damage within a scene, take stagger damage equal to 40% of max. Lose on becoming staggered. So it doesn't have a duration? So after losing it, regain it in 3 scenes, but it doesn't have a fixed duration. You just lose it when you get staggered. Which will happen more quickly if you don't kill me. Why don't you have any mana? 28 to 42. On hit, inflicts 5 bleed next scene. Okay, so this just kills me, is what you're saying. The text of this card says, kill the opponent. Basically. Tell me if I'm missing something. I don't think I'm missing anything. Hail Hands. Oh yeah, bonus stagger damage. Yeah, okay. Now, I have no answer to that. This is just gonna happen. I shouldn't even attempt to stop it, because attempting to stop it will destroy whatever card I play. Okay. So, where does that leave me? So you're gonna die. You're gonna die. What damage type is it? Slashing? Are any of you slashing resistance? No. Oh, you are. The rest of you are gonna die, on average. This is gonna roll like a 35 and just wipe half of us, I guess? Okay, so the rest of this are the same. The rest of these cards are normal cards that I can deal with. The question is just who survives the mass attack? Okay. Let me think. You're gonna survive. You're gonna survive. But you don't have mana anyway. Bro, do I need to look up the rules? Okay, quick look up the rules. Okay, mass attack pages. I don't clash with them, which means that this doesn't work. Right. Okay, so the last question I have is what is the distribution of damage? I don't think I ever actually learned this. If this hit deals 28 damage, how much of it goes to my HP and how much of it goes to my stagger gauge? I don't actually know this answer. I guess it doesn't really matter, but it would be good to know. Okay. The reason this matters is because if I do this, for example, and say, okay, I want to clash castigation against this, and then the max attack staggers me, well, now this clash is gonna not become it's gonna become a one-sided attack against this person, and they're gonna die. That's why it matters. If this person's just gonna stagger outright from this, then I don't want them to get hit anymore, on the off chance they survive. The following round. The off chance they survive the following round. That would be the point. So the question is, do I assume that this person is going to be alive 2 turns from now? And the answer changes my behavior. The other problem is that the way these attacks are directed, 2 out of these 3 6s are going to the same 5 speed die here, which is very inconvenient. That staggered at least 2 of me. Alright, who's up? Only you. Okay. Greater split vertical. On hit, destroy a combat page set on another random speed die of the target. Okay. Currently, the only thing hitting you is this one, which is upstanding slash 6 to 10, 6 to 9, which you should be able to beat now that you're juiced up. Let's go Will. Well, you also have 4 infinities. I don't know if that had always been the case. Red Mist, dice power +1 can stack up to 5. Yeah, okay, gotcha. No problem. 2 to 7, 2 to 4, 2 to 7, 1 to 2, 2 to 7. Pierce. I forgot your resistances are changing each time. Frontal. Okay. Everybody's dead. Greater split, vertical, on hit, destroy. Yeah, okay. Learn. Problem is, now you have 4 power up. But there's enough of a spread on this that I could just outroll by coincidence. Let's go here, and then here, and then here. The point is to just, spit out as much damage as we can. Oh, slashing. I forgot to check. Slashing, not slashing. This is slashing. This is not slashing. This is slashing. The rest of this will not work. Okay, so just put this on. Okay. Ah, damn, unlucky. $20 to 39 rolled 41, if I recall correctly, so she just high rolled. That's just unlucky. Okay, so now we go here. Now the question is, how much information is preserved between fights? She has all of her emotion. That's not good, but... it's a question of whether I can deal 305 HP damage. Which, I don't know, maybe. What do I know? Okay, Infinity. Going here. Degraded Pillar, ranged. On hit, inflict 3 fairy to target. Target's current die cannot be recycled. Okay. That seems to be the answer to this. And then 4 to 7, 3 to 7. Seven cannot be redirected. But I also can't beat it. Okay, so the rest of you are just gonna hit. You're clashing at least. But of course you have to accumulate charge before you're useful. Okay, we're doing this again. Except this time you're playing no additional cards, huh? What is this? On it, seal a speed dive target for next scene. Oh, that's kind of cool. Mass individual on use. Give 3 prot to all allies. This scene. This scene, which means it happens immediately. That seems useful. Oh, but you're not playing any cards. There's nothing to destroy with this. Which kind of makes me not want to do it. I mean, I'd rather just play something like this. Nine to 25 to 9. 9 to 25 to 9 is not nearly enough, huh? I don't think that's enough. And then normally I would play Degraded Fairy on top of this, but I can't because of this. Whatever I play here will get consumed immediately. This will remove a speed die, though. That's probably the most valuable thing I can do. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, it's slashing, by the way. Oh, I forgot about that. Crud. Your resistances change each turn. It's every turn, right? Yeah, each scene. Okay, so... only slashing goes through. What's endured? Like 1/4 or something? Resistances. Endured. Half damage. Ineffective is 1/4. These are endured, which is half. Okay. Question is, do I do it anyway? Because it costs mana. Let's see, play this to gain charge. I guess same argument, play this to gain charge. Play this to deal stagger damage. There seems to be nothing better. I don't know. 38, that was a high roll, wow. Okay, for some reason she's only playing 1 card. 14 to 26. If target is defeated or staggered, use this page again. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Don't have mana to play this. It wouldn't win anyway, I guess. Can't redirect it because she rolled a 7. Which means that this is going to hit twice. Target's current die cannot be recycled. This would work if I could target this die, but I can't. So basically what I need to happen is for this to hit you and then not go here. And then the game continues. If it hits you and then goes here, the game might not continue. Getting that off 3 times in a turn would be probably unwinnable for me after that. That would be my guess. So, we're gonna play as though that won't happen. Oh, what's your resistance, by the way? Oh, it's slashing again. Okay, this is slashing. That's still important because it seals a die. I could make the argument that I should play this because it reduces her speed by 2, which could matter. Damn, you really rolled slashing resistance twice. That's unfortunate for me. Damn it, it went to the... Okay, unlucky. It was 1 and 3, and it hit the 1 and 3. Alright, now what are we at? Okay, these are normal cards. These are cards that I can do something against. At least, hypothetically. Resistance. Okay, piercing damage is allowed. Take that. You have this. But I drew this again. I want to keep using this. It's so good. Graded lock. Graded lock. The graded pillar. The graded fairy. So this needs to be played. So I guess I do this and this. On use, restore 1 light. Do I have enough light? I will have 3 light next turn. Which is not enough for Shockwave, but it is enough for Pain plus Fairy. And it's enough for Pillar if that turns out to be useful. So, I guess it's fine. Ooh! She blocked the chain. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, but she doesn't have any light for some reason. That is good. And I must have gotten an emotion? Yeah, I got emotion promotion, so I have all my light back. That's amazing. 3 to 8, 3 to 8, 4 to 9. 3 to 8, 3 to 7, 3 to 7, plus 1. Now the problem that I just ran into is that she has this slash 4 to 8 counter die that max rolled and beat me last time. It beat my chain, because I min rolled on my chain as well. Let's see. 3 to 8, 3 to 7, 3 to 7. You have 6 charge. Piercing damage goes through. Leap. You have 4 charge. Piercing damage goes through. Energy cycle. Uncanny strike. Oh, I can't redirect this. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna play this anyway, though. It's a good card. Okay. Bina's too fast. What would be ideal? The ideal case would be that one of the other librarians, could consume the counter die so that Bina could make sure that this happens. Historically, it's been fine, but last time I min-rolled and she max-rolled and it was a big problem on the counter die. So, ideally we would prevent that, but I don't think I can. It's piercing damage that goes through. So if I played these out, I would play these out to get the mana back. The fairy debuff will go through. The damage will not go through. And I will get the light back still, so that's good at least. Alright, good luck. Okay, the chain went through. The laser beam went through. Now she's staggered. You behave according to the normal stagger rules. Oh yeah, stagger removes your condition. I forgot. So now theoretically I can just kill you with damage. To the extent that I have cards. The music changed, by the way, because it knows I'm about to win. That's kind of fun. Okay. Alright, got her. A little bit of a walk to get there, but we got her. And that wasn't even max luck. I got kind of unlucky on some of those. Yep.
붉은 안개가 휘두르던 시뻘건 검과 두르고 있던 옷은
붉은색의 검은 운 좋게 추출한 초기형 에고로 알고 있어. 물론 그것도 누군가의 처절한 죽음으로 만들었지.
그럼 옷은?
그건 칼리 본인이 발현한 붉은 안...
하하... 발현한 에고의 성능이 전부 저 정도라면...
너도 이제 알겠지만 모든 에고가 저런 힘을 지닌 건 아니야.
야.
오히려 칼리만큼 에고의 힘을 끌어낼 수 있는 사람이 드문 게 맞겠지. 에고의 순도를 본다면 휘두르던 검의 위력은 초기형인 만큼 굉장히...
저게 질이 떨어진 거라니. 그래서 좀 알겠어? 뒤틀림과 에고 그리고 환상체의 관계.
그래. 이제야 명확하게. 본래 백의 흑주 때 바라던 빛은 3일이 아니라 7일간 도시를 비춰야 했어.
And then you messed all of that up.
그럼 도시 모든 사람은 개인의 돈이나 지위에 관계없이 자신만의 에고를 얻었을 거야. 최소한 덧없이 죽지
Had that
않았겠지.
happened, every person in the city would have been able to manifest their own ego, providing them the strength to avoid meaningless deaths, regardless of wealth or social status. I didn't know that's what that was supposed to do. I thought it was just supposed to, like, purge humanity's evil desires, or what have you. I didn't know that this is how that was
세상과 싸울
mechanically
힘을
supposed to happen. It would have earned the power to challenge the
그리고
world.
발현한 에고가 소멸할 수는 있어도 그곳에 침식해 환상체가 되지는 않았을 거고.
그렇다면 뒤틀림이란...
나로 인해 계획이 무너져 빛은 3일밖에 발하지 못했어. 그 결과 불안정한 힘이 퍼졌고 다른 뒤틀림을 통해 발현한 환상체는 폭주한 자, 에고에 먹힌 거지. 에고와 환상체는 종이 한 장 차이니까.
Yeah.
뒤틀림이든 에고든 발생하는 조건은?
그 무엇에도 구애받지 않고 자신이 진정으로 원하는 걸 관철하는 것. 하지만 도중에 꺾이거나 절망을 자각할 때 자아가 흔들리며 그 감정을 받아들이지 못해서 뒤틀림이 발생하는 것 같아. 열망이 강하며 순수할수록 뒤틀림이 더 커지는 구조고.
Okay, that checks out, more or less.
도시에서 꿈이 꺾이고 절망하는 놈들이 네 말대로면 지금 도시는 환상체나
Well, it kind of is, isn't it?
그래서 말했잖아. 자신이 진정.
Yeah, particularly strong of will
그런 말은 되네.
can do it.
도시에서 자신을 위한 꿈을 꾸는 사람은 드물지. 행복보다는 적어도 불행하지만 말자는 생각으로 사니까. 날개, 조직, 해결사 모두 어디론가 달려도
철저히 자신을 위해 살아가는 이기적인 사람만이 그 힘을 얻을 수 있을 거야. 이기주의자. 뭐 자격도 안 된 놈들이 힘을 얻는 것보다는.
넌 그럼 이렇게 될 줄 알고
설마. 난 그냥 죽기 싫었을 뿐이야. 살아서 복수하고 싶었어.
Yeah, I wouldn't say you simply didn't want to die. It's a little more than that. So everybody doesn't want to die. You actively wanted to hurt people. That's a different issue.
계획이 끝나는 대로.
I wouldn't make light of that.
너무 억울했어. 그래서 빛을 웃기게도 빼앗은 빛이 완전하지 않아서 환상체와 함께 도서관에 갇혔지만 난 기계의 몸에 새겨진 명령에 따라 이곳을.
그렇다면 책과 초대장은
뿌려진 빛을 다시 거두는 과정이야. 너라면 눈치챘을 거야. 이곳에 오는 손님들은
내가 아는 도시 사람들과 다르게 뭔가 묘하게 정에 휘둘리기도 하고
빛에 의해 영향을 받은 사람들인 거야.
빛의 중심에 더 가까이 있다의
아니, 빛은 모든 사람에게 똑같은 영향을 줬지만 그 중에서도 초대장은 그 사람들을 가장 필요한 순간에 도서관의 손님으로. 그리고 불완전한 빛을 긁어 모으다 보면 초대장의 끝은 단 하나의 책이 되길 기대하고 있어. 그 책에 따라 나와 이곳 사서는 자유를 얻겠지. 그리고 인간으로 기계답게 살라는 말 따위 듣지 않아도 돼. 잊고 싶은 것을 잊고 살 수 있어.
그 과정과 결과에 대해 별다른 책임감이나 죄악감 같은 건 없겠네.
당연하지. 전부 자신의 손으로 거머쥘 수밖에. 난
Regret is for the
내 것만
weak,
소중히 여기며
you
살아가.
foolish human. I don't have regrets yet because I'm still a machine. See how that works?
네가 말했듯이 전부 각자의 사정이라는 게 있으니까.
오직
Bina is now available. Wow. Amazing. Now these cards are broken. But I believe it is the case that, yeah, so Bina's cards cannot be flipped. Like, I can't build her own deck. She just has this forever. Not that I would want to change it. These are insane. Can you do attribution? Oh, you can. So I can make her stronger by attribution. I just can't change her key and I can't change her deck. Not that I would want to. These cards are all stupid. At least relative to the power level that I'm used to. These are all ranged, huh? Range. Is everything she has ranged? This is ranged. This is ranged. This is ranged. They're all ranged, and this is a mass attack. So that seems like a no-brainer. And then you have slashing and blunt, but no piercing. Uh, 3 plus 4 is 11. And the power plus 1 cards tend to be 4 cost slash. Yeah, so that's +1 for 4, and the blunt is +1 for 4, and the pierce is +1 for 4. Yeah, so I can't really slap a +1 power on here. But again, I don't really need to. These are really strong cards in their own right. I'll just leave that like that for now. Yeah, it seems like I should just never not use Bina now that I have her. Could I have done this before? Was this unlocked before or not? I forget. I want to do it now. I can tell you that. Now I want to do it. Because she is kind of powerful. I still don't have access to this yet. Burn books. Oh, I didn't get the key. Onrush. Red Mist exclusive. Red Mist exclusive. Red Mist exclusive. Okay, got it. So probably the gimmick is I have to play this fight over again until I get the key. Then I can put the key on Gebera. And then she will get all of her exclusive cards, and I can make a deck. That's probably the point. Well, now I kind of want to change plans. I was gonna keep doing these, but now I just want to unlock Bina's next thing. Let's see. Is there anything else I can give you now? Yes, I just unattributed a blunt thing. I'm sure yes, it won't be missing this. I actually have a few copies of blunt +1 extra, I guess, lying around. So you can have that. Is there anything else? You have 3 costs left. Singular Strike is not bad. Singular Strike would apply to this thing. It would gain 2 power, which is not useless. Yeah, it's not useless. The other thing is the paralysis thing. That could be cool. Range damage +1 is kind of useless. Bleed is okay. It would be the only source of bleed in the floor, so it's not that pressing of an issue. At the end of each scene, gain strength 50% of the time next scene. That's kind of good. Maybe I should use that more. Slash dagger. Max value. Yeah. None of the rest of these are calling to me. Okay, there was one that said gain power, gain strength 50% of the time. Where was that? Did I pass it? Where'd it go? Strength. Oh, this is also good. But not what I was thinking of. This. Okay. Let me just throw that on there. Sure. The rest of these we keep. Yep. 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 Alright, let's try this. Big Bird? That does not look like Big Bird. Multiple eyes. Big Bird's targets cannot be redirected by librarians. A lamp that burns forever uses Dazzle in the first scene and every 3 scenes after, which inflicts Enchanted. When a librarian is enchanted, a copy of Birdcage is added to the hands of all librarians who aren't enchanted. Okay, so that's probably a mechanic. Sleepy Eyes gives a special combat page that can stagger Big Bird to the librarian to defeat the character. Does not target enchanted librarians. Alright. So, goal is kill the little guys. These attacks cannot be redirected. Dice lose power when clashing against Lullaby. Dazzle. On use. Target becomes enchanted next scene. Okay, so I can ignore these for now. So I'm gonna become enchanted, which is gonna suck, probably. And then I'm gonna need to... use the Birdcage on them, I assume. But for now, I get a free turn. Well, it's not a free turn. These cards are kind of strong. Gains 3 power against targets with slower speed. Oh, I don't like this very much. Okay, hang on. Well, this guy just rolled high, I guess. But I can't redirect a 5. Which means this is just gonna hurt. I would rather not get hit by Intense Stare either, if I can help it. I might not be able to help it, though. Resistances? Piercing is best. Okay. On it, inflict 4 bind next scene. Okay. 6 to 10 is kind of a lot, though. What I kind of want to do is, like, quit out, go equip range decks, and then come back. That seems promising. That might be better, but I mean, let's at least see what the mechanic is before we do that. That 4 bind is just gonna go through, I guess. Nothing to be done about it. Now you're gonna get enchanted. Which is fine, there's nothing I can do about that. It's just a thing to deal with. Alright, so let's see what this does. So... Enchanted, uncontrollable, speed is fixed at 1, uses Dazzle, targeting Big Bird. Okay. Dazzle, targets Big Bird. Okay. Ice lose power when clashing against Lullaby. On hit, if target is enchanted, kill them instantly. Well, that's not good, is it? Birdcage. Page effect only applies. Page effect only targets applies to librarians. On hit, break a speed dive target and immobilize target next scene. I see. So what I would want to do is like break that. Oh, except you can't use it. Oh, but you also have a copy. But you have no speed. So you're taunted, and you have no speed. So now we get to figure out what the turn order is. Because it kind of matters. We'll see what happens. And I didn't draw any blocking cards this turn. That's unfortunate. What is this one? Break a speed die. What does that mean? My assumption is that if the speed die is broken, then I won't die, right? That's gotta be what that means. That's gotta be what it means, okay. It's just possible that I won't go first, so we'll see what happens. And then as for the rest of this, I just didn't draw any block, so it's gonna suck. And we get to learn about the turn order. Kinda hurts. Oh, they went first. Unlucky. Okay, I get the mechanic though. Let's see. This is probably solvable. I just need to know what I'm doing. Or know what I'm up against. So like if we Just do that and see what happens. It's possible that the same thing will happen again, but we can at least try for real, do a real attempts. Okay. Unless target is enchanted. So that's actually... the taunt is actually not gonna work this time. That's kind of interesting. I'm gonna reorganize this a bit. Uh, 6 to 10. I have 5 to 10. Eh. It's not ideal. Can you do it? Oh, you have the same problem. I only drew one focus fire. The point of this is that you don't gain the 3 power from the slower speed mechanic. This can kind of be ignored, because that's the enchant target anyway, right? That's the point. And then I would just want to somehow beat that in a clash by sheer luck. Basically. Uh-oh, what was that before? Oh, it's fine, okay. Because I have 2 4s, so it's okay. Okay, so... this goes through. Don't really care. And then we deal with the rest. Yeah, good luck. Nice, I outrolled him, barely. Hey, I staggered a guy. That's cool. Alright, now. The librarian that defeats the character gets a card. Not the librarian who staggers it, so staggering is not good enough. So now you're enchanted. The point would be... on hit. What is Lullaby? On hit, if target is enchanted, kill them instantly. I don't understand. What? Yeah, I think I don't quite get it yet. I might be close to getting it. Break a speed die of the target and immobilize them next scene. So the points of this would be to do this. And then maybe I also have to peel off this? No, because his attacks can't be redirected, so that's not the mechanic. What this doesn't say is remove enchantment. Like, they're still enchanted, and the speed die being broken is not the same as untargetable. Like, if I break the speed die, it will still... this will still hit, no? Big Bird's targets cannot be redirected. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can just try this again and see what happens, but from my reading of all the texts, it seems like this should still kill him. Because breaking the die doesn't prevent this clash from happening. It just means I don't get a die. But I mean, we'll see. We'll find out shortly. Alright, so ideally what we do here is you take both of these cards. Yeah, you don't have a good way of not getting bound here. Well, ranged goes first. I mean, maybe. That's doing that. But I mean, at a certain point, then I should just do this. I mean, 7 to 17... 7 to 17 times 2... I mean, I should do this. I should, because it'll probably stagger them. The point would just be to kill this guy. Ideally. Uncontrollable speed fixed at 1, uses dazzled. Yeah, it doesn't say that it gets rid of it, so I mean that's my outstanding question. Alright, well let's see what happens here. Okay. That still, yeah, so that still happens. What is the point? Yeah, I'm missing something about the mechanic, I guess. Why else would I want to destroy one of my own dice? If destroying the die doesn't prevent the clash, that would be the whole point. I don't know. Let's see. You have focus. I'm gonna be low mana next turn. That's gonna be the big deal. More than anything else, probably. Oh, where's that going? That's going here. This and this. So this... This. Now you can play both, okay. Oh, but this didn't taunt. Hang on. But it is ranged. But it's not gonna stagger. They're at full stagger gauge. That's not gonna work. Yeah, we can just do that and hope we roll high, I guess. It's not piercing. Neither of these are piercing, is what I was looking at. The second die is not piercing on either card. The point would be that I could, well, actually, never mind. I could do this, and then just play ammunition, or bayonet. I could play bayonet here, and that would add ammo, and then this would gain power. Yeah, okay, that works, actually. And then you can do, like, reload or something. Lullaby. If used against Big Bird, it falls asleep, becoming staggered. Birdcage. Page effects only targets applies to librarians. I don't understand. It's called Birdcage, which implies I should play it against the bird. But the bird is not a librarian, so why would it say page effect only applies to librarians if I'm supposed to play it against the bird? That doesn't make sense, does it? I can't redirect the attack. And like, I can't usually, what would... I don't understand. If they wanted to phrase it that way, why wouldn't they phrase it as remove the white text at the top and say on hit, if target is a librarian, break a speed die? That would be way more clear as to whether I'm supposed to use it on him. We can try to use it on him because I have nothing better to do with my time. I have nothing better to do right now. Both of this guy's attacks are going here. This discards up to 4. Which I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. But that hopefully that will just kill him outright. Okay, we'll try this and see what happens. I don't know what just happened. It worked, evidently, but I don't know what just happened. What? What? Salvation? I need to watch that back, I guess. I don't know. Okay, this is still going here. Kinda crazy that I need to spend 3 mana in order to play this. But I happen to have 3 mana, so that's okay. So what I did last time was I put this here, but now I have access to this lullaby, which I can put Maybe I put Birdcage on the 5 speed. Both of these are targeting the same die, so I guess it doesn't matter. And then I'll put... And then I can, what, play an actual card with the rest of my time here? Not that he takes damage, but that I'll get light back. Oh! Salvation is a counter die. Maybe that's why it felt so weird. So when I played this, it hit the counter die. Hang on a second. Okay, so wait, what I would actually want to do... Maybe that's what I missed. So the first one-sided attack that I play against the bird is going to hit the counter die. Which means, if I understand this right, if I play this here, it will be a one-sided attack, which will proc his counter, which will cause a clash against this, which will cause it to lose all of its power, and then next turn stagger him. I think I have it now. Okay. I might have it. The other thing is, I probably don't actually want to play anything else because these will stagger me if I try to hit him. So I should just wait, honestly. Okay. So I'm gonna click go on the expectation that this will work. Amazing. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. Okay, it took a minute, but I guess we got there. So, initiate combat. Now we beat him up as best we can. Asleep. Becomes staggered for this scene. I also have a second copy, which is good. It'd be great if you had any emotion. Oh, you do. You're at 3. Wow. You just only have 2 dice? That's unfortunate. Shock. Energy. Frontal. Blockade. Okay, that was a little bit less than half of his HP. A little bit less than half. Alright. Let's keep going, I guess. On use, target becomes enchanted. Now here's a question. Question is, this is on use, which means even if I clash against it, it will still enchant me, which means the next turn will be wasted no matter what. The reason that matters is because I'm getting no additional copies of Lullaby for the rest of the fight, right? If I play the Lullaby now, the bird will be staggered next turn. But on that turn, this guy will be enchanted. Which is not good. So maybe I just lost then, actually. In order to not lose... So this guy's gonna get enchanted. And then for the following 2 turns, the bird is gonna play Salvation. I block Salvation with the Lullaby. The following turn, the bird will become staggered. But Enchanted lasts 2 turns. Which means I can't quite do it like that. Okay. Okay, so the plan is, right now, do nothing. Next turn, you will be enchanted. And I just have to tank Salvation. I have to use something to tank Salvation. Just eat the damage. The next turn, I play Lullaby against the Salvation. The next turn, I will have both of my Librarians up, and they will be staggered. And then I try to blow them up and hope that it works. That's the plan. Everybody understand the plan? So right now I'm doing nothing, I think. Right now I pass, I'm pretty sure. Does everybody understand? Because I only have 1 copy of Lullaby left and I need to win the fight with it, otherwise it's GG. How many cards in hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Isn't that the max hand size? Uh-oh. What I don't want is to, like, go against one of these block 15s, take a bunch of stagger damage, and then not be able to do the plan I just said. So I think I have to just... pass and hope. Alright. So... now, we use one of these. Yeah, I don't know what this is for. But what I'm gonna do is play this here, which will cause me to take 30 damage. I'm just gonna eat the 30 damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I actually had 10 cards in hand because it added these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. It's gonna remove them when I'm done, though. Okay, so I'm gonna play this here. This will eat the counter die. That's actually fine. That actually doesn't matter. That's allowed. That's fine. Because I can do this now. And all that matters is that you're up next round, which will be the case. Everything is fine. There's no problem, actually. Now I just have to kill him this turn in order to win. Which, it sucks that you still only have 2 speed dice. I mean, it'd be great if you got juiced up at any point. Focus fire is going to eat up all the ammo anyway. Oh, that's not true. I'm getting 2 more. The focus will happen first, eat up these ammo, then I'll get 2 ammo. So then I can actually play this and gain power still. Okay. But hopefully that's enough to kill him, and if not, then I guess we lose. And I did this way because I only had 4 mana, and 2 plus 2 is 4, and 2 plus 3 is 5, so I can't afford to play this. Okay. Great. Nice. Okay. Nice. Now, what was I supposed to do? What was the point of the birdcage mechanic? I don't get it. I'm sure there's some intelligent solution to that, but I have no idea what it was. Oh crud. My thing got frozen. Hang on a sec. Let me restart this. Your expression tells me you have many questions you haven't answered.
우선
Probably.
자리에 앉아서 차라도 들려.
이런 자리는 익숙.
모든 건 익숙해지긴 마련이란다.
True.
네가 보는 도서관은 어떤 곳이니?
또 그 질문이야? 전에도 말했잖아. 아니면
바라보는 것은 언제나 바뀌긴 마련이란다.
That's beautiful.
아, 그래. 또 대답해 줄게. 전엔 거창하게 투기장이니 뭐니 했지만 도서관은 그냥 사람이 죽는 지극히 정상적인 도시의 일부야.
그렇구나.
홍차는 커피와 또 다른 맛이 있어서 나
찻잎에 고통이 서려 있기 때문이지.
The palpable agony. Oh jeez.
넌 머리에
That's kind of intense, no?
그렇단다.
조율자를 만나면 묻고 싶은 게 많았거든.
내가 답해줄 것이라 생각하니?
전혀. 게다가 정말 조율자라면 왜 가만히 있는 거야?
난 지켜볼 뿐이란다. 조율자로서의 나는 일찍이 내려둔 채 말이야.
그냥 지켜볼 뿐이라고? 그런 것 치곤 꽤 고분고분하게 엔젤라를
내게 주어진 것을 할 뿐.
그렇다면 머리가 알고 있는 도시의 비밀을 알려달라고 엔젤.
답하지 않을 걸 알기에 시도조차 하지 않는 거겠지. 아니.
Oh, so you won't just do any task you're given then.
시도했을
There are constraints.
내가 이 자리에서 널 죽이고 책으로 만들겠다. 그래서 네가 알고 있는 모든 걸 끄집어내게.
당돌하구나. 그리고 상당한 적의가 느껴져. 그래서 넌 우리와 다른 거겠지.
음습하게 도시를 주무르던 녀석에게 예의를 차려.
나로 인해 자신의 꿈이 무너진 하지만 그 사람은 나를 마주보고서도 그 눈앞에 있는 걸 보지 않고 언제나 너머만. 너와 엔젤라는 당장 뒤만 보고 있구나.
이봐, 말 돌리지 마.
굉장히 날카로워, 무겁고 느린. 나는 너를 알고 있단다. 나는 침묵할 뿐이란다.
너와의 대화는 앞으로도 평행선.
고통이여.
난 이제 널 알겠다. 넌
차는 조금 더 들고 가지 그러니.
입맛 버려서 말이야.
가끔 말 상대나 해주려무나.
퍽이나.
Yeah, okay. That's that more or less how that should probably go. Alright. Fully restore the selected librarian's light. Each scene, a random ally gains no light. Oh, gains no light, while the selected librarian restores 1 additional light. Okay. So this okay, I see. That's probably more bad than good, I would assume. And any enemy this librarian targets will be forced to target the librarian back regardless of speed. Oh, that's kind of cool. All dice gain power against enemies with higher speed. If target's HP is low enough, destroy all their dice upon winning a clash. Oh, that's really, really good. That's insanely good. Alright, so this one is meh. I don't really care. This one is pretty good, although there have been numerous cases where I've intentionally wanted to not taunt, and this can get in the way of that. But it's probably good. And this one is insanely good, yeah. Okay. Okay, and then the next unlocks for you I don't even have access to yet. Okay. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna step away for like a minute and a half. If you're watching this on the VOD, skip ahead like 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay, never mind. That turned out to be nothing. It turned out to be nothing. Never mind. Everything is fine. Alright. So, now we have this. So let's keep playing. Let's keep doing some new things. We can either go here or here. It's all question marks ultimately, so. Alright, good luck.
지친다 지쳐.
푸른 잔향은 대체 무슨 일을 벌이려고
그게 걱정이야? 아, 협회는 뭐라고 보고해야 하나?
어쩌겠어. 우리가 본 그대로 적어야지. 어떻게 할 수 있는 상대. 우리도 우리지만 이과도 도서관을 조사한다는 후로 소식이 없어. 무슨 일이라도 있나?
다들 정신이 없겠지. 샤오 부장님도 걱정이 많으시겠어. 뭐 남 걱정할 처지는 아니지만 정리해야 할 게 있으니 슬슬
에이?
들어.
부장님,
Ah, the director.
최근 처리한 건들에 대해
The
말씀드릴게요.
God Queen.
미안하군. 잠시 보고가 있다고 했지? 무슨 일인가?
포획에 실패한 우누나이 제외. 다른 뒤틀림에 대한 표본은
Okay.
작업 과정은 하루 정도 걸린다고 하고요. 저희는
협회장이나 운영진들에게서 받은 연락은 따로 없으십니까?
일과는 이번 일에 대하여 손을 떼라는. 앞으로 도서관과 뒤틀림에 관련한 일은 조금 더 상황을 보거나 하나협회로 인계할 예정이라고 한다.
도시의 별인 도서관을 시간 들여 분석하고 검토할 필요를 느낀 거군요.
그렇다면 이제 이 둥지에서 철수하는 겁니까?
그래. 표본 추출이 끝나는 대로 돌아갈 테니
Alright.
짐은 미리 그
They're
전까지
leaving.
다음에 대비해 각자
It's that
재정.
easy.
어떤
네, 알겠습니다.
그럼 부장님도 휴식하셔야 하니
잠깐. 지금부터 내가 하는 말을 새겨두도록. 일과는 아직 약지와 소지의 항쟁이 한창인 외곽으로 파견할 가능성이 크다. 우리는 특히 소지를 조심해야 하니 투입된다면 다들 명심하는 게 좋을.
알겠습니다.
미리스는 자신을 과시하는 것이 큰 단점이다. 그 점만 유의. 추는 이대로 정진하도록. 언젠가 색을 부여받을 수
Oh.
있는 자질이 있다.
This guy's strong enough to get a color.
갑자기 무슨 말씀이십니까?
혹시
아니, 아까 말한 것이 전부. 대신 도서관의 초대장이라는 걸 받았지. 책상 위에 보란 듯이 놓여.
그렇다면 조금 전엔
그래. 난 이 시간부로 리우 일과 부장을 그만둘 것이다. 일방적인 협회 탈퇴 및 계약 파기에 의한 불이익은 혼자 감수할 거야.
그게
Okay.
무슨 말씀이십니까?
너희의 경력은
걱정하지 않아도 된다.
아니 그 말이 아니지 않습니까?
뒤에 있는 가방에는 내 나름대로 인수인계에 필요한 정보를 모아둔 서류가 있다. 아마 이것으로는 부족할 테지만 지금은 협회 본사로 돌아갈 시간이 없으니 갑자기 자리를 떠 모두에게 미안한 마음이 크다.
역시 도서관에 샤오 부장님답지 않습니다. 섣불리 결정하실 문제 우선은
What does she want?
협회로 돌아가 정보를 더 모아보는 건 어떻습니까? 분명
네 말이 맞다. 답지 않게 처음으로 울어봤지. 난 이런 감정과는 연이 없을 줄 알았다. 로웰이 신신당부하던 게 생각나더군. 서로에게 무슨 당연한 이야기라 생각했어.
Oh, did I kill
난
him
인정할
already?
줄 알았다.
Oh, I might have killed her boyfriend. I might have done that. Yeah, actually, I might have killed her boyfriend. That would make
도저히
sense.
떨쳐내지 못하는 나 자신이 꼴사나워.
Ah, yeah, I probably did. Whoops.
이 감정을 무엇라 확정지을지. 하지만 확신할 수 있는 건 하나 있지. 난
Yeah, my bad, lady.
수많은 거짓을 봤다. 이 도시에는 진짜처럼 포장한 거짓밖에 없다고 생각했어. 하지만 노엘에 대한 내 마음은
부장님의 마음은 이해합니다. 다만 이런 식으로 일을 그만두는 건 여러모로 좋지 않습니다.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, my bad. I'm gonna have to take this one. I'm pretty sure I killed her boyfriend and now she's coming for his book. That's the points. Yeah, okay.
앞으로
That's probably on me. I just forgot because it's been like 2 weeks.
내가 이
2 or 3 weeks since I did this quest.
이별 때문에 가슴 시렸던 적이 있을까? 진심으로 누군가를 그리워하며 울었던 적이 있을까? 로웰 덕분에 그렇기에 이 한 몸 불과 같이 태우는 게 내 삶의 증명일 테지.
어째서 그렇게 당당히 말씀하실 수 있습니까? 로엘
샤오, 하나만 물어보자. 로엘의 책을 얻은 후에는 어쩔 건데? 그 다음 정도는 생각하고 일을 벌이는 거야?
아니, 내 마음을 관철할 뿐이.
That's beautiful.
너 정도 되는 해결사가 이런 상황에서 감정적으로 일을 벌이면 돌아올 자리가 없길 바라는 거야?
Well, they won't be looking at her for much longer. Nobody who's gone into the library has come out except the blue reverberation, right? So, you know, statistically, she won't have to worry about what people think of her because she'll be gone.
함께할이 없으면 무슨 의미가 있겠나? 난 이미 마음을 굳혔다. 설득당할 수
저희가 따라갈 건 알고 계십니까?
어느 정도
말리지는
따라와 주는 편이 책을 얻을 가능.
참으로 이기적이십니다. 이런 모습 보인 적 없으신 분께서 이러시면
강요는 하지 않겠다. 너희 하지만 이 못난 나를 따라와 준다면
내가 지금 뭘
네 말과는 다르게 협회 일과 부장이나 되는 해결사도 저런 감정적인 판단을 하다.
나도 놀랐어. 그 샤오가 눈이 멀어버려. 확실히 백야 흑주의
Love is very powerful.
단순히 뒤틀림이나 애고를 발현하는 데만 영향을 준 건 아니군. 여기서 손님들을 보며 느낀 건 뭐랄까, 감정에 솔직해졌다.
지금까지 본 사실도 그렇고 이해할 수 없는 건 아니야. 너에게 무슨 일이 생긴다면
그 말은 나를... 하지만 난 아직 마음의 준비가...
롤랑, 제발 그런 개소리는 하지 마. 사랑 따위의 감정이 아니라는 건 누구보다 내가 잘 알아.
알고 있어. 나 같은 말동무를 다시 만나는 게 힘들다는 거지?
Yeah, that seems much more reasonable.
그래, 너 정도의 친구를 만나기 위해 관계를 쌓는 건 피곤한 일이겠지.
Maybe it'll become love at some point, but for now, she just likes having her first friend.
지부장께서 노발대발하실 게 눈에 훤히 보입니다.
미안한 마음뿐이다.
별 수 있겠습니까? 이곳에 발을 들인 이상 일부터 확실히 처리하죠.
도서관에서 어느 정도 성과를 내면 정상 참작.
난 이곳에서 뼈를 묻어도 좋다. 허나 너희는 자신의 목숨을 우선시하도록. 이미 따라와 준 너희에게 이런 말을 하는 것도 면목 없어.
정말 뻔뻔하십니다. 누구도 죽지 않고 귀한
리우에서 잘리면 저희 밥벌이는 책임지시고요.
물론이다.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
반갑다고는 못하겠군. 하지만 예의는 지켜야 하니. 내 이름은 샤오. 여기는 춘과 메리스다.
안녕하십니까?
예, 감사합니다.
왜 뜸을 들이십니까? 인제 와서
당신들은 알고 있지 않나요? 같은 옷을 입은 손님들.
그렇지.
Yep.
그런데도
Yep.
이런
Yep.
선택을
Yep. We did that. Yeah.
누구의
Yeah.
감옥
Sorry about that one.
겉뚫린 입이라고.
마치 저희가 죽는 게 당연하다는 것 같군요.
둘 다 그만.
제가 모르는 인간의 심리에 대한 궁금증일 뿐입니다. 자신에게 닥쳐올 위험을 무릅쓰고서라도 되찾으려는 이유를요. 저는 수도 없이 봤거든요. 대체품을 찾는 이야기를.
Substitutes?
그렇기에 목숨보다 소중하다는 말은 이해할 수
어떻게든 찾으면 대체품이 있을 거란 건가?
Oh,
그렇습니다.
a substitute for
굳이 더
Lowell.
소중한
Yeah.
목숨을 내던지지 않아야
7 billion
된다는
people on
뜻이죠.
Earth or something? 8 billion people?
기계는 모를 테지. 소중한 것으로 인해 뜨겁게 피가 흐르는 느낌을 어떤 방법을 써서라도 네가 말한 것처럼 가벼이 쓸 수 있는 말이 아니 꿈, 희망, 가치관, 소중하다는 의미는 이루 말할 수 없을 만큼
하지만 스스로 목숨을 내걸을 이유로서는
부정할 순 없겠군. 소중한 걸 잃었을 때 이겨내는
그럼 당당히 이곳에 들어온 이유는 본인이 더 강하다는 아니면 그저 분노의
그건 나도 하지만 내가 안고 있는 이 감정이
그렇게 말해도 허망한 삶일 뿐이야. 존재 이유를 위해 지금이야 자신 있겠지. 자신이 견고하다고 생각하니까. 하지만 생각과는 다른 상황이 눈앞에 펼쳐져도 내 생각은 아니야. 누구보다 빠르게 결국 미약한 희망을 품고 있어도 죽음 앞에서는 과연 네 알량한
I don't know that it's
마음가짐
hope. It doesn't sound like hope.
지금 저희에게 돌아가라는 경고 따위를 하고 싶은 겁니까?
It sounds like some combination of like
내게는 너를
justice,
날릴 힘도
revenge,
권리도 없어.
속을 긁는 건 적당히 하시지.
closure.
무시하고 있는 게 분명합니다.
I don't think it's hope.
그냥 들어.
It might be one of those things.
그래. 난 이곳에서
Oh,
로엘의
well,
책을
she
찾을
thinks
수
it's
있다는
hope.
내가 굳세다고 생각해도 남이 알량하다고 보면 그런 것이겠지. 남의 시선 따위야 내가 신경 쓸 마음가짐이 상황을 바꾸지 않는다고? 당연하다. 희망이라고 앞이 보일까? 절망하는 것과 비슷할 테지. 앞이 보이지 않아 어떻게 해야 할지 나에게 길을 주는 것도 앞을 밝혀주는 것도 아닌 것이. 하지만 그 둘을 굳이 단어를 나누어 따로 부르는 건 같으면서 옳은 일, 지금 당장 해야 할 일을 마음에 품고 그것을 하려 할 때야 비로소 불가능한 걸 이룬다.
I assume she's talking about the difference between hope and despair, or did I miss something? Hope, despair? I assume.
희망은 만질 수 없는 걸 만지고 닿을 수 없는 것에 닿고 네 말 따위에 주저앉지 않아. 물러나지 않아. 솥은 깨뜨렸고 배는 이미 가라앉혔으니.
Oh, I was waiting to hear the pronunciation of this word. I must have missed it. I didn't hear a word that sounds like that.
네 말 따위에 주저앉지 않아. 물러나지 않아. 솥은 깨뜨렸고 배는 이미 가라앉혔으니.
Yeah, I didn't hear that word. Okay, yeah, whatever. I was just curious how it was pronounced.
부디 당신의 책을.
Alright, what do we got? We got a 2-act fight. Alright. And they're gonna try to burn us. Right, yeah, okay. There are a couple of ways that I can beat this. I forgot that I fully realized you. That's cool. I only get one floor. So I guess I should be a little picky, but... Bina might be so strong single-handedly that I can win even without a 5th librarian, and I kinda wanna try it. If not, then we can just play normally on the next run. But nah, I don't know. Having 2 fewer actions per turn is a pretty big disadvantage. I probably shouldn't do that. We should probably just run one of these, like normal. Oh, they have singular strike. I didn't catch that. So this 3 to 9 is 5 to 11, 8 to 12, and so on. Yeah, they all have singular strike. Okay, interesting. Still, can probably handle it. It seems like yes, it should be able to handle this. I just want to do some attribution real quick. Because I haven't used this in a while. First of all, you need your key back. What did I... What should you have? Emma? Probably? Yeah, Emma, okay. We can rebuild this real quick, maybe? How did I do this? This... Wait, that's not right. Oh, maybe it should be. Oh no, it is right. Okay, good. Mannequin. And what's the last one? Smoke pipe. Okay. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. That. And then I need the blunt power +1, which I think I got from a green card, if I recall correctly. Where is that? Blunt. Blunt. No, it's a blue card. Okay, that makes sense. That takes me up to 6. Stagger. I really like this one, Mind Hauler. And then anything else important? Improv drumming, yeah, sure. But this is probably good enough. Right? Probably good enough. At least good enough to try. We'll see what happens. Because the goal of this will basically be... They have really strong single dice, so I'm gonna block the first one. And then, like, punch them... Like, block the first one to mitigate, and then punch them a lot. That's the plan. So the question is... The question is... Can I give everybody that stagger resist thingy? Did you have 2? Oh, you have 2 left. Sure, just throw that on there. Revert from there. Move that, add that, add that, add... Oh, you're out of slots. That's fine. Move that. Add that. That's the one I just did. Remove that. Move that. Place it with that. Add that. Let's remove that. Add that. Oh, this is recover HP. Recover HP is acceptable. I would rather it be stagger. Oh, it's Malkuth's floor who's hogging all of them. Okay. Note to self. I might want to revert that later. Okay, let's try it now. Okay. Skipped. Yeah, because I only get one floor, so I wanted to... We can try this and see what happens, obviously, and maybe we come back and we want to completely switch strategy, and we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So here's a good example. We can just deep drag this, because they have one very strong die. That seems to be the strategy. And then here, we can puppet blockade to mitigate. Same strategy. So I'm basically gonna plan to take some damage, and then try to just hit them back in exchange. If Burning Flash is in hand, discard it and draw a page, then add the offensive dice on the discarded page to this. Oh, wow. That seems very strong. Okay, I didn't read that before, but... The other thing is they're gonna burn me a lot. So maybe I will run out of HP. We'll see. Due to burn. Okay, nobody drew repressed. Nobody drew repressed. Okay. Smoke Pipe is a really good card. That's a good innovation that I added recently. You didn't draw it. Let's see. Burning Flash. What I could do is go deep drag against Burning Flash and then Smoke Pipe against this. And then you have 2 speed dice. So you can do like that and that. Okay. Everybody should be fairly happy with this setup. Unless I min-roll all of my block dice. Then it's gonna hurt slightly more than it's supposed to. Those were quite the trades. Alright. Looking for 6s. That's a 6. Ooh, I don't have a good answer to that. Except to just hope that I outroll. Which is not out of the question. Alright, and then you have nothing to play with this other die, which is unfortunate. Burning Flash, that's a 6. Repressed. Or... No, yeah, Repressed is probably best. Yeah, okay. Then I get the counter die against this. Which is good. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so we're gonna ignore that. I'll try to remember to ignore that. That's low priority. This is high priority. Pressed here. That's low priority. That can be countered. The rest of these are not that important, which is nice. Kind of convenient. Can do that. That's low priority. This. Let's try that. Actually, put it on this die. And I have 2 mana left to play against one of these. Which I guess should be this one, and just hope that I win. Alternative is to smoke it. Okay, let's do that. You have nothing to play, you have nothing to play, you have nothing to play. Alright, good luck. Okay, this is going fine. Staggered one of them. Everybody's gonna have status ailments for this entire fight because of the, burning. They burn us a lot. Also, smoke might be a status ailment for this purpose. That's interesting. Alright, let's give it to you because you're healthy. Alright. So, staggered one guy. Nobody rolled 6, nobody rolled 5. Highest is 4. Alright. So... Deep drag. Deep drag or repressed, actually. Repressed, the counter will hit this, which is good. This... Who had repressed? You. Okay, actually you're gonna put it here. Somebody else will take this off your hands for you. Anything else? Okay, the rest of these are the single die shenanigans. So... Loss... Loss here is good. Puppet here is good. Smoke there is decent. I'll come back to that. Puppet here is fine. Maybe you can be the one to kill this guy. Take 45% extra damage. That should kill, right? Probably. After accounting for the Fatal and the Smoke 9. This should be blocked by something. Maybe like that. And then trace there. Blockade. This is this. Smoke. Okay. That seems like a turn. Ouch. This burning flash thing hecking hurts, man. That is not a joke. Alright. It's only you. Only you. I drew Repressed. I drew multiple copies of Repressed. Luckily that one has higher speed. Nobody got Smoke Pipe. So go Blockade there. We have to finish off those guys. So do that. You can do that. You can throw one more on there. You can throw one more on there. And then we will reassess the situation next turn. Maybe we can throw one of these. Sure, yeah, throw one of these actually. Yeah, that should be perfectly fine. Alright, go. Okay, I got 4 half HP characters to go against this boss. We'll see what happens. Speed 2. Okay. Fervor. Force of a Wildfire. On melee hit, inflict burn, and Force of a Wildfire. Status at last 2 scenes. If an enemy with Force of the Wildfire is staggered, inflict all other enemies with burn equal to half the amount of burn the enemy had round down. Okay. At the start of the scene, 2 random combat pages in hand gain the following effect. While this page is being used, inflict twice as much burn. Okay. When targets hit by melee attacks from this character take burn damage, they also take stagger damage equal to half of the burn damage. That's kind of nasty. Okay. When targets hit by melee attacks take burn damage, stagger, yeah, okay. Same thing. Blunt Mastery. 9 costs, blunt dice power plus 1. Wow. Alright. Oh, and they have cards, I bet. Mass. Individual. Single use. On hit. Inflict 2 burn. Raging Storm of Love. I have no answer to that. That's mass individual, so maybe I can dodge the first one, but I'm not dodging the second one. The answer to that is the, Sturdy Defense card. Sturdy Defense from the previous chapter. On use, all dice on this page gain power per 2 emotion levels. Okay, so ideally I could just kill her? But that's probably non-trivial. Fiery Waltz. If target has 4 or more burn, inflict 1 burn to all enemies. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, good luck. This one's probably non-trivial. This one might... This one is likely to pose a problem. That wouldn't be surprising to me. These guys are also faster than the previous guys, apparently. That's 2 6s going at the same guy. That's annoying. Nothing to be done about it. 5. This is a 6. can go loss, I guess. Smoke. Safely ignore that. You have 3 mana left. 3. So you could deep drag, that would just leave you with nothing for next turn, which would be a problem. So let's see, maybe you can puppet that and then somebody else can take that for you. Let's see. So like loss there. That can be safely ignored. That can be safely ignored. This can be countered. So like I could play this here or here or here. Probably there. Oh wait, that's a 5-speed. Oh. Oh, it's 5-speed. Oh. That would be perfect if I could repress on that die. The targeting distribution is kind of unlucky, honestly. 4 beats 3, so I can smoke pipe that, and then 4 beats 2, so I can puppet blockade that. So this, it ends up being not the end of the world, but like very much not ideal. Very much not ideal. This and this are going through. And there's nothing I can do about it. Well, actually, there's something I can do about it. No, wait, no, there's nothing I can do about it. Because they're all going to this back die, not the front die. Yeah, so there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Fair play. The strategy only works if I hit them back when they're done hitting me. So hopefully that starts happening. Jeez, you're dying. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Chained Wrath. If I throw a Chained Wrath on Jacob... Or the alternative school of thought would be to throw it on Aurora because they're dying. Which means I wouldn't want to taunt with them anyway. There's, I guess, a couple of schools of thought. I don't think it's recharge. I can see Chained Wrath or Eternal Rest. Question is, where do I put Chained Wrath? The answer's probably here. Because this requires blunt attacks to hit, and then they get hit with really powerful debuffs. And I get one of these. Nice. The damage resistances are very inconsistent. They all... Slashing is allowed, though. So I guess we're going with this. Alternatively, I could give Solemn Lament to Jacob, and he could just kill a guy. Actually, that sounds really good. Okay, hang on. When I get another one. Holy. It's not 7th bullet, right? Yeah, maybe it is. Let's just go recharge. Oh my, I got another one. It's gotta be Magic Bullet, right? It's gotta be. The dice on this are too small to matter, I feel like. As nice as it would be. This seems more reliable. The problem is I have to activate it, but... yeah, the dice on this are too small. Yeah. Alright, let's go Magic Bullet. Let's go. Alright. So, I'm not transforming you. You're gonna do the bullet thingy. Oh, you're mass attacking. Uh-oh. Oh, geez, we're doing this now? Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, we're doing that now. Okay. Crap. It's individual, not summation. Yeah, okay. Ah, jeez. Okay, that's a really inconvenient time for you to be doing this, man. I want to shoot this guy with the gun. Flaming Dragon Fists. Alright. I want that to go there. Oh jeez, we're all dying is the thing. We're all running out of HP. And this deals 8 to 20 slashing plus 2 burn. Okay. Oh, you're both playing this. The solution is to hope that this guy staggers, and just deal with this one. That seems to be the play. The problem is the block is on the first die here. Similarly, the big hit is on the first die here. There seems to be nothing better than to just get my hit off before he does, and then trade for his. Seems to be nothing better. And then what are you going to do about the mass attack? Anything? The first one is blockable. The first one is very blockable. The second one is not. It's already lost? It might be. I'm so low, is the thing. Going into this turn. It might be, It might be. That's possible. But no sense not playing it out. These two are low priority. This is low priority. This is relatively low priority. You're not doing anything right now. You have a 5. 5 is bigger than 3. So like this here. This here. And I just hit something with it. Doesn't really matter what. This. Hold that thought. So this is going here, but the point is this will stagger this guy so I don't have to worry about it. That's the hope. Which means that all you're getting hit with is the mass attack. And this, which can be safely ignored. So, assuming this guy gets staggered, then we can use this here. And then you will be transformed for next turn. Because you're gonna survive. You should survive the mass attack. This is hitting the counter die, which means there's a chance that it succeeds. This is also hitting the counter die, which will succeed. This, you should address this. The first hit is very dodgeable, the second one isn't. But like, you could go 3 to 7? Yeah, so you can punch something. Okay. By the same token, 3 to 7, like, it's possible that Puppet just blocks the first hit. That would be very convenient. I guess I could mannequin to secure it, because you're gonna get magic bullets anyway to get mana back, so maybe it's fine. You would have... If I play this now, you'd go into next turn with 2 mana. If I play this now, you're probably gonna get hit, but at least you would have more mana for next turn when you're synchronized. That would be the point. Okay, so I'm just gonna play this on the off chance that I high roll, then I will be happy. If I low roll, then it's whatever. You're gonna take damage, and you're gonna be fine after, probably. Then the hope is this guy gets staggered by the gun, and then I don't have to worry about this Dragon Fist. That's the goal. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, they actually kind of low rolled. Okay, staggered that guy. He's almost dead. Who's Aurora? Aurora's dying. Hopefully Aurora's not the person I transformed. What is that? One of them died? One of me died? Okay. That's 2 of me died. Okay. That might be too many. 2 of me dying might be too many to win. that might be too much. Not gonna lie. All right. Let's see. Maybe they can clutch it, but I don't know. 4 to 8, 4 to 8, 4 to 8. Where can I put this? And it's 5 to 9 because I have strength 1. 5 to 9 3 times. Where can I put this so that good things happen? Probably here or here. Here or here. Here or here. Let's try here. Probably for yes, it's for we have a good. Yeah, I've considered that. I never got around to it. Putting some pierce in here could be useful, but I never got around to it. Okay, and then the more of these I can hit, the better. This costs 5. So 520 is the turn. So I put silver here. Wait, what? Wait. Oh yeah, silver I put here. And then we magic bullet something. Doesn't really matter. Maybe that. And I just hope that I win all of those clashes, and if not, we're gonna cry a little bit. And that's life. You actually can use Lament again. Probably because everybody died, I gained a lot of emotion back. Oh, but you don't have mana for it. Never mind. It costs 4. You cannot use it. Can you use it? Hold on. Maybe you should use it. Hi, hey, what's up? I can remove one of these guys from play. They're playing the same turn, so I guess it doesn't matter. I can just remove one of them. Removing these guys is harder, because they are blunt stagger enduring. I could try to put it on this guy anyway and see if it works. It'd be good if it worked. What is it, 1 to 6? 1 to 6 plus 2 to 7, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm recharged. Yeah, I mean, it'll hurt him a lot, if nothing else. Like, if I do this, that'll hurt him. And then I just need something else to do instead of flooding bullets. Inevitable. Silence is so good, though. I could just go silent, but then I wouldn't have any mana next turn. Well, except I'm gonna kill a guy, so I'll get some back. That's true. Silent might be the play. Like if I do not that. Okay. The hope is if I roll well enough, then I will have mana next turn. And I can keep going. And for you, you're just gonna play Repressed and Hope, basically. This guy is at 2 emotion levels, which means these dice gain 1 extra power. Which means that it's 8 to 12, 7 to 12, 3 to 8. The first one's gonna get blocked, though. And then I can smoke pipe something else. One of these will get smoke piped, okay. Is this gonna stagger you? Nah, it won't, right? Yeah, it might. They're neutral to bludgeoning. This is 8 to 18. If I roll really high, it'll just stagger, and then I won't have to worry about the single point stab here. But this is trivial damage anyway, so I guess I'll do that as a hedge. And then Repressed will give me a counter die that might stick around long enough to hit these? We'll see. I don't know. The important thing is to block this as much as possible. So this is probably the best turn I can do. Alright, let's try. Good luck. Ah! Oh, he's not staggered. He's 10 HP. No. Oh, it's a disaster. He's so close to dead. Okay. What are all of these? Oh, these would be really good if I had any librarians left alive. These would be really good if anybody was still alive. Oh, I did kill one guy. Oh, okay. Well, too bad I'm dying. All characters deal 4 to 8 damage with attacks. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, recover HP. Endured or ineffective of all characters changes to weak fatal. That's not useless. And I just gained the strength. I'm gonna run out of HP is the problem. Which would... You would think that would make me want to take music, but none of them are close enough to dying that I think I'm gonna get the heal off. I'm just gonna take the strength. Regrets. Oh, this is really good now. Right? So her bludgeoning stagger resistance is now fatal, and I just drew regret, which is extremely powerful. I have this. I have 3 + 2 blunt power. So all of these dice are +5. Which means I can actually contest this. I might actually... it might be possible here. Because I have this too. I have the gun as well. Oh, the problem is these guys are gonna beat me up. Oh, I also don't have mana for the gun. Okay, never mind. Damn, these guys are gonna beat me up, man. This is, like, surprisingly close to being okay. It's closer than it probably should be. Like, if I ignore that... Ignore that... That's gonna hurt, and that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's the wrong die. Okay, here we go. Okay, nothing better I can do. Oh, she's not quite staggered. That sucks. Oh, and now I'm okay, GG. Okay. That was surprisingly close to being okay. Could have won with a counterattack die. Did I have one? Did I have one and not play it? Or are you just saying that? Are you saying that because that was an option? I don't remember. Okay. That was surprisingly close to working. I'm not disappointed. But I can't do it again anyway, because I lost the books, right? I need to get the books back. Yeah, I would have to replay the previous thing. Okay, so I can't do it right now. That's fine. I'll do it later. Yeah, what I'm wondering is, if I did the exact same thing, would I win just due to variance? Because that was kind of close. What I would probably want to do is change this for the HP regain. So if we switch this to Health Hauler instead of Mind Hauler, because the problem is they burn all of my HP away. So maybe if I change this from stagger to HP, or if I can somehow fit both. I don't know if I can fit both of them on the build. Maybe I can. I take this off, put this on. Like that. That probably would have worked. But I don't know if I can do that on everybody. I could remove that. Mind hauler, health hauler. Where's all my Lila? Do I not have any? Did I like not farm something? Did I forget? Oh! I literally have to go farm this. Okay, I'll do that later. Because I can get 3 more copies of this. And that would probably help. Okay. So, I'll, off stream, I'll go replay this fight, and then we'll come back and try this next week. Because I'm not going to do that all right now. For now, we can go here. We can try this one, and then we'll call it. Oh, do I need to change anything else? Oh, we'll fix.
어이 루돌프, 빌려간 내 토끼들 어떡할 거야? 이렇다 할 성과도 없잖아.
미안하군. 그런 녀석들로 성과를 내지 못해서.
다시 한번 말해봐. 뿔 하나만 달린 술록 새끼야.
미안하군. 약해 빠진 토끼들로 제대로 된.
The rabbits do not always win, famously. Sometimes the rabbits aren't good enough.
족쳐버리기 전에 닥치고
뭐야 할멈? 갑자기 무게나 잡고.
엘사 둥지와 도서관에 제 사무리를 투입할 거다.
도서관은 둘째치고
엄지도 언더보스를 잃어서 힘을 못 쓸 텐데.
남아있는 검지가 골치 아픈 모양이야. 많은 인원을 투입하진 않고.
그럼 우리랑 무슨 상관인데?
우리는 도서관으로 향한다. 이번 임무가 실패하면 나를 포함한 제 사무리의
회에서 제대로 참작해주지 않았습니까?
제 사무리는 오직 엘사를 위한 곳이니 당연한 건가? 하긴 게르기였던 우리가 이 정도까지 버틴 것도요.
그렇게 길을 쓰고 안전을 확보했는데.
아, 우리는 왜 항상 엘사 혼자 멋대로 자폭한 걸 텐데 왜 우리가 휘말려야 하냐고.
엘사는 신뢰가 생명. 엘사가 스스로 무너졌다면 우리 책임이 아니지만 만약 외부 소행이라면 엘사는 계약을 지키.
제대로 일을 수행하지 못한 가축은
그리고 이번 일은 엘사만의 문제가.
그게 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리.
W사의 특이점까지 도서관에 저당 잡힌 꼴이다. 정리 요원과 승객들의 책이
Yeah,
도서관에 있다.
that's right. I did do that.
묘. 저번에 알아서 처리하겠다고 한 일. 묘.
아니, 받은 연락 없어.
그렇다는 건
걔 성격 생각하면 뻔해. 몇 시간이 지나도 도착할 생각을 안 하니까 이거라도 써보자고 무작정 꺼.
굳이 워프 열차를 타게 한 이유가 있었나?
아니 뭐 마침 다른 곳에 부탁할 일도 있어서 겸사겸사 해결해달라고 했어. 그때만 해도 도서관은 별거 아닌 도시전설 정도였으니까. 애초에 그런 곳에서 돼질 놈이 아니라고 생각해서 돈이나 벌자고 부탁한 거야.
잠깐만. 1등석도 아니라 일반석.
내가 1등석표를 끊어줄 돈이
Yeah, those first class seats aren't cheap, man.
그 녀석이 열차 운행 도중 도서관으로 빠져나가고 책이 됐다 치자. 고작 일반석 승객이 사라졌다고. W사 어차피 겉으로 봤을 땐 정상적으로 도착했잖아.
그러게. 그 잠깐 멈췄다는 사실을 굳이 급하게 워프 정리 요원을 보내야 했나? 대려 특이점이 노골적으로 들통날.
그 사실을 실마리로 잡아 진실을 파헤치려는 사람도 있을 거고. 게다가 1등석 승객들이 함께 사라졌다.
지금은
That
그게
checks
중요한 게
out.
아니다. 우리의 일은 L사, W사, T사의 특이점을 보호. 처분당하기 싫으면 어떻게든 특이점에 관한 책을 회수해야 해. 회사가 무너진 원인도 찾아야 하고. 하지만 그 과정에 거짓이 섞여 있으면 까마귀가 직접.
엘사가 제멋대로 자폭했길 비.
이러나 저러나 특이점에 목숨 거는 꼴이 웃긴.
웃기고 말고 할 게 어딨어. 일이니 뭐.
퍽이나. 가만
가만 보면 특이점이라 시간을 절약하는 W사의 사실 다른 차원 속에서 까마득한 시간을 뺑이치다 이상한 터널인가 뭔가를 지나도 도착하면 다시 그 시간 당시로 되돌려놓고 기사는 거기서 뺑이친 시간을 모아서 팔거나 이용하잖아?
Oh, that's what that's for. Oh, I don't think they had said that out loud until now.
분명 도시 어딘가에서는 몇백 년 동안 고통받은 시간을 까마득하게 잊어버린 사람이 그 시간을 이용해 고깃국이나 푹 고아먹고 알사라고 다루나? 우리도 그렇.
거기까지 특이점에 대해 주둥이 더
She really likes yapping.
방에 쳐넣어주.
네.
한시가 급하니 다들 출동 준비하도록.
진짜
궁금한 걸. 지금의 도서관은
별게 다 궁금하다. 지는 현장
말로는 엄살 떨어도
You'll take care of it.
뭐라
Yes, ma'am.
싶지만 내가 전투하는 장면을 직접 본 건 일부.
뭐 괜찮아. 언제는 또 알려줬다.
미안하네.
뭘 그렇게 정색해? 농담이야. 그나저나 알사는 왜 고용했어? 처음엔 엘사에 대한 걸 잘 몰라서 이해할 수 있었는데 이곳의 사사들과 게브라를 보니 충분했을 것 같아.
환상체라는 존재 때문에 자칫 방심하고 있다가 간혹 직원들로 해결할 수 없는 상황이 일어나기도 했지.
직원의 손실을 줄이기 위해 토끼 팀을 이용한 거군. 다른
Yep.
팀을 이용하지 않은 이유는 뭐?
본 적은 없어서 잘 모르겠는데 처음 계약 콧불소들은 막강한 전투력을 지니고 있지만 정말 딱 그뿐이라고 했어.
힘이 세고 듬직해 보이긴 했어. 그럼
정신력을 이용한 공격을 사용한다나 다른 기계들은 몰라도 관리자에게 돌이킬 수 없는 손상을 입혔겠지.
결국 그곳에 가장 적합한 건 토끼뿐이야.
맞아. 물론 토끼 팀도
Yeah, collateral damage would not have been appreciated.
그래도 꽤 도움을 받았던 것이야.
공기가 무거워.
Alright.
분위기만큼은 유적이라도 들어.
도시의 별이라면 유적과 다를 바 없지.
맛있는 풀 뜯을 생각에 다들 짜릿하지?
묘, 너는 좀 닥치고 있어라.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자
반갑다. 나는
엔젤라 오랜만. 계약이고 뭐고 끝났으니 편하게.
아는 얼굴을 보는 건 나
네가 엘사를 부숴먹었지?
왜 그렇게 생각하는 걸까?
처음 봤을 때부터 속이 시꺼먼 느낌이 드는 게 내 감은 못 속여. 덕분에 우리 뭐
She's got you there.
엉뚱한 소리를 하네.
She's got you there, huh?
궁금하면 책이라는 건 말이야. 손에 쥐고 종이에 적힌 글을 읽음.
꼭두각시 비서지를 끝낸 뒤에는 도서관에서 소꿉놀이한.
네가 그토록 좋아하는 붉은 안개를 내가 주겠을까?
묘, 닥치라고 했지. 우선은 안으로 안내해줄 수 있겠네.
그럼요. 부디
Alright. What do we got? 3 acts, and I get 2 floors. Okay. 3 acts and 2 floors to win. Every time the character recovers from stagger, gain 1 strength and endurance at the start of the next scene for the rest of the act. Up to 5. Okay. For every 30% of max HP lost, gain 1 strength each scene up to 2. Character has 11 more charge at the start of the scene, deal extra stagger. And you can store 20 charge, not just 10. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Alright. So what do we run? Probably you guys. If I can figure out which clothes to put back on. Do you have cards that, oh, crud, you have cards that I care about. Deal 4 stagger damage to self. Spend 3 charge, deal 8 stagger damage. On hit, 9 to 23. I don't have good answers to that, do I? Do all of you have that? Oh yeah, okay, this is gonna suck. I don't have good answers to that. 9 to 23. The rest of this is manageable. You just have an extra copy in your deck? Okay. I don't have a good answer to that card. I don't know who does. Nemo has a laser. That's something. Alright, let me think. What I think I want to do... what was this before? Bamboo hat, I think? Where is it? Here. Bamboo hat, Dongquan Eugene, and then I think it was Valerie or something? Oh wait, what did they have? Was it you? Oh? What did you two have? I've mixed this all around when I was doing abnormality fights, and now I don't remember. Oh, you were ranged! Right. Okay, these two were ranged. That's why. Which is not ideal, because they were pierce resistance. But maybe the next fight, they won't be. It's entirely possible. So what I could do, hypothetically, is put on Kalo Catriel. This is what I had on this floor before. I remember now. That was it. And then here, I had Nemo, Martina, and one other. Nemo, Martina, Bada, and Rose. That's what I had here. But what I could do instead is Nemo, Martina, and then use the new ones. These three. Do this. And now I've got mixed damage types. So... we run this and this. And that should cover my bases as far as damage types go. Now, the problem is the opponent all have that BS 19 to 23 blunt damage card that I don't know what to do with. It seems like this would again be the best answer. Here I at least have deep drag, and I at least have block dice on the first die. The best answer I have here is focus fire, but that's not even good enough. I don't have a good answer. I can try to just ignore it, I guess. But I don't know that there's a better way. I don't think I have a better way to do this right now. The best card I have is, I think, this one, Sturdy Defense. But even this, the block dies on the second die. So that's not good enough. I need like a powerful block die on the first die, but those are obviously rare, because obviously that's really strong. So... I don't know. Oh, I have this. Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe this is something. If I do, like, replace that for that, replace that for that. So the deck is 1 point heavier now, which probably matters. But now at least everybody has a block die. These guys have Somber, and you will now have Absorb Impact. Which might be good enough, who knows. You have Ardor, you don't for some reason. Because you have Execute instead. You have Ardor. And you guys have Bayonet. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I'll try it and see what happens. We might just fail and come back to this one as well. But let's get a feel for the fight at least. So I'm gonna try to open with Netsock here. We will open with Netsock and then we will see what happens. I'm just making sure these guys aren't supposed to have Dennis, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Note to self, try Bina next time. Alright. Maybe it'll be Netsock Yesid. We'll see how I feel. But let's try this first. Let's just see what happens. And it might not go well, but we'll see what happens. The problem with this is that it takes time to ramp up. This floor. It takes a while. And they might kill me before that happens with this Mind Whip card that everybody has. Okay, they're playing it twice this turn. Okay. It just kills me is the thing. It just kills me. Ah. Okay, Somber. This is 6, 6, 7, 6, 5, 6, 3 to 7, 3. Oh, well, this I can kind of ignore. Okay. You drew Pierce up. Okay. Alright, do that. And do I have a good place to stick this? Not really. I could try to multi-slash off one of these. Could work. Could fail horribly. Let's try Puppet. We'll just throw a Puppet here. And then you can... Energy or frontal. I'm gonna get the mana back from emotion, so I won't worry about the mana. So try that. Might come back to that in a second if I need it for something. Golden can go on one of these. Seems fine. So you can do that. Energy. 2 to 7, 2 to 4. This is a 2-speed, so it can't taunt anything anyway. And all of you endure Pierce Stagger. You endure Pierce damage as well. That's good to note. So maybe I'll leave him around. Try to focus on one of these guys. I'll go Kier, because this one's already playing Mind Whip. This one isn't, so... Put the extra damage on the one that hasn't played it yet. And then... What else you got? This... is annoying. This ripple can go here, but one hit's coming through uncontested. Energy cycle is fine. And then there's this and this uncontested. This one I can contest. You drew slash power. Against this, execute and multi-slash are basically the same thing. You're gonna hit the first one and lose the second one, and then get hit by the third one. I guess I'll go execute, but I don't like it. Alright, we'll give that a try. This Mind Whip. It's gonna be a big drama. Okay. That was a really low roll on my ripple there. That sucks. Okay. Not too bad. We get a free laughing powder. Alright, no sixes. This is a 5. Mind Whip. I rolled 1-6. You have Somber. Okay, so take this with the Somber. That's good. I really need this red text to go away so I can see the screen. Thank you. Alright, 3, 2. Here's another Mind Whip. Who else can block it? You can block it. 9 to 23. 4. Oh, you're getting hit by 1 anyway. Okay. Okay, go here. On average, I will outroll him, and it'll be fine. I just need to not low roll, and he high roll. Alright, what else? This is the other one. So, Somber here. Oh, there's another one. Crap. Okay. Can't do anything about it. Okay, yeah, I'm out of stuff to deal with it with. Well, I can play this, I guess. And block 3 to 4 of it. I'll come back to that. Okay, that's low priority, that's low priority, that's low priority. These two are high priority. So this one... 4 to 7, 4 to 8, 4 to 8. I drew slash power. Jeez, can do that for one of them. That doesn't address the other one, though. I can do that. And then this is just an unanswered question. Multi-slash there is fine. Oh, I don't have extra light. That sucks. Alright. Four equals 4, so that won't work, but I can do that one at least. And I can do this. Does it matter where I point these at? Yes, okay. I want to do it this way. Okay. So there's 2 attacks coming through one, 3 attacks coming through one-sided, right? This one, which sucks. This one, which doesn't suck. Oh, so only 2. Okay, I was right the first time. And there's nothing I can do about this. It just sucks. That's it. Nothing more to it. Nice, I beat him. That's good. That sucks. That sucks. That's such a stupid card. I can't do anything against it. At least not with this build. I don't know if there's some build that I could do. Maybe. We're ramping up though. It will get easier. It should. The fight should get easier with time as I ramp in. That's the theory. Okay, this is a 6. Is this a new card? Concentration 7 to 10, 4 to 8, 4 to 6. Gain 8 charge. Well, I don't have anything better to do. Okay, here's another one of these. I guess I should just check for that first every round, because all of them have it. Okay, so there's 2 of them coming. Okay. Whew, okay. Geez, their decks are kinda good, huh? Is it just me, or is this card and this card the same card? 4 to 8, 4 to 8. So this one's just slightly more blocky, and it gives you charge. Oh, this one hurts you. Okay. I didn't notice this hurts you when you use it. That's kind of interesting. Okay, I have this execute, but there's nothing I can do with it. Because all of them have block on the first die. Except for this, which kills me. It's 3 to 5 plus 9, but that's usually not good enough. I can try it. Three to 5 plus 9. So 12 to 14. So if he like hits the bottom half of the die, then I can beat it. Maybe worth a shot. And then I can multi-slash something. One of these can be safely oh wait, that's 3 speed. Oh, neither of you are playing it on your 2 speed die. Neither are you. Okay, unlucky. Well, I'm gonna play it anyway. Alright, so there were 2 Mind Whips coming. I'm gonna roll the dice on that one. This one is 5 speed. There's nothing I can do about this. You didn't roll slash power, which means I don't trust you to hit this execute. So I guess you're just gonna tank it. But on the plus side, you did roll Pierce Power, which means you can beat one of these. Okay, so you can roll the prescript here, and then we can execute something else. Like that, maybe? Or 2... Roll of the prescript, except you didn't roll Pierce, so it's gonna be slightly dicier. 2 doesn't beat anything, so go one-sided against this guy. Oh, wait, actually, against this guy. You only have 1 mana. That's not good. But this guy's hopefully gonna stagger before it becomes a problem. Can I do that somehow? It's not easy. Even if I could hit him, even if I had a speed die free to hit him with, he's blocking 4 to 7 at least. So it's not easy to finish him off before he gets a turn. For example, he is normal damage against slash and blunts. Slash and blunts. So this is slash and blunts. He's got 5 stagger gauge, which means if I play this and max roll, well, first of all, I would have to beat his 4 to 8 roll, which is really hard. So maybe it just doesn't work. Alright, I'm just gonna take those punches, I guess. Same thing here. Nothing better to do than take some punches. Taking kind of a lot of punches, honestly. An uncomfortable amount. This is a bad turn. Kind of didn't have any mana this turn. On half my guys. No, I didn't beat him. Unlucky. Jeez, I'm low rolling, man. Okay, wait, that's a high roll. That's good. Okay. I got 1 high roll. Oh hey, I killed a guy. That's crazy. Alright, jeez. We can do a quick pebble. Try to get some heal going. Seems like a good idea. Put it on one of these guys. Who do I give it to? Probably not you, right? Well, maybe you. I mean, if you stagger right now, it'd be uncomfortable, but... So maybe you. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, one of them's dead, one of them is staggered. So you got this and this with the pebble. You are blade unlocked, which means you can use it. $13 to $25. Oh, but you're 6 speed. You can't taunt this anyway. Damn. You can taunt this one. But then this is still hitting you, so probably don't do it. Unlucky. Okay. Can somebody take this, actually? I have 7 speeds. Yeah, I can just take this. Castigation. Or take this, even better. Take one of the Mind Whips with Castigation. And then if I can decapitate and then somebody pull this off of me, that would be nice. Mass summation. 12 to 23. This min rolls a 12. And it max rolls a 23. That's kind of funny. Sure. Let's regain some mana with your other speed die. If possible. So go like... console, maybe there? You can leap for mana, which is good. Because you don't have any. If we play on the assumption that these guys are gonna stagger, Because 2 of them are low, and I'm mass attacking. Then I can ignore this hit that's coming through, hopefully. Hopefully I can ignore some of these hits, and then you... play the leap first. What is it? This is 7 speed. So do that, and then retaunt this. And then you can also play a second card, which is good. So you can frontal here, just as an example. And then you have spare cards as well. Castigate, you don't have enough speed to taunt anything. So try just hitting. Okay, I'll distribute the hits like that. So if my mass attacks go well, then maybe good things will happen. Ow. Ow. Jeez, I'm low. So are they, though. Okay, this guy's got 3 life. That guy's staggered with 7 life. And I'm staggered. Let's see. Energy Beam. That's a good card. If I play Energy Beam, then I don't have to worry about that guy's Mind Whip, which is good. Yes, okay. I play that there and that guy dies. I play that here and that guy dies. And then we can just focus on this guy in the middle. This asshole in the middle... They're very close to staggering. The problem is this is piercing damage, which he ignores. I want to play these in the other order. I want to spend my charge on light right now, not the ripple damage. The ripple's gonna hit anyway. And then you can play cards to heal, which is pretty cool, so... do that. And then we're looking pretty good. We're looking alright. Do that as well. Cool. I think we're good. I think we got this. Yeah, okay. Now that was page 1. That's just the first one, though. Okay. What else you got? The Rhinos of Hell. Now these guys endure bludgeoning. Whereas the previous guys endured piercing, I'm pretty sure. Rhino Ram. It's like the Mind Whip, but worse, because now it has a block die duct taped onto it. That's obnoxious. It's somehow Mind Whip, but worse. The rest of this is what I'm used to, I think. Oh, no, it's not. This is new. Same concept, though. Bro, why does Netsock have no emotion? Oh wait, no, he's level 3. Haru's level 2 only. Interesting. And Netsock is 0% to level 4. 2 of me are at level 4. Okay, interesting. Alright, 6. Ripple can beat that. Oh, but my charge goes away. That's tragic. Yeah, my charge and my unlock reset every act. Which is unfortunate. Let's see. So if I play these in order... Oh, well no, the order doesn't matter, because this is gonna clash. So it doesn't work. That guy is a decent bit tankier than the rest of them. I'm gonna wait and see where the rest of my dice fall before I decide where to put that one-sided thingy. Okay, so that was the only 6. 5, 5, 4... Nobody else... Okay, so this is the most obnoxious card to deal with. And their target priority is kind of obnoxious right now, too. Dude, all of these cards have block die first, man. What am I supposed to do with this? Can do this one instead. You're playing the same card twice, I see. Okay. Okay. So we can do that. You don't have a good answer to this. This makes the first die stronger, not the second one. You would need Somber to deal with this. Oh, nobody drew Somber this turn. That's unfortunate. You just have a bad hand flat out, huh? Let's see. That's decent, so it'll have to do. This hand I don't know what to do with, frankly speaking. And then this hand... You got slash power up. So your execute is really strong. But the problem is, it's really strong on the first die, not the second die, which is where I need it to beat 6 to 12. Nobody drew Somber. I need my Somber. Okay. An energy shield one of them. That's fine. It'll have to do. We can execute something. Execute that, I guess. Prescript that, I guess. Same issue. I just don't have a good response to bulk impact right now. And then I don't mind... Oh, I didn't read his, passives. Okay, so the more charge he gets, the more he kills me, basically. Passively, as opposed to with cards. That's no problem. Well, it's a bit of a problem, but I'll deal with it. Hide that for a sec. Wait. Oh, there's no good way to hide only what I want to hide. I think I'm gonna put my extra attacks into the boss. And let that be the move. So I'm gonna try to kill the boss and we'll see if it works. So Execute can beat Bulk Impact if he rolls low. But none of them rolled low this turn. Unlucky. Okay. That wasn't the end of the world. Some healing is not bad. We can do some nice healing. And we start getting ego. Nice. Okay. Remind me which they're resistant to bludgeoning. Yeah, these guys are bludgeon resistant. So, I guess I won't worry about the capo. This is a good card, and this is a good card. We do like mass attacks here. I might come back and grab this if I get it again, because this is really useful. But for now, since they're all alive still, I'm gonna see if I can find a way to play Aroma. Or play, No, yeah, that's what it was called. This is single ally, that's the issue. This is very good. There's just not a lot of one-sided attacks going around right now, if I can help it. Usually that's a bad thing. We can just take this one. Throw it on somebody. Maybe you. You or you. Yep. Oh, I get 2 picks. Amazing. Start of Clash. Reduce power of all target. Oh, that's really good. Okay, give me this one. Gimme. Yeah, the healing is kicking in now. That's good. Alright. So what I want to do, first we're gonna figure out if there's somewhere convenient I can put my gun. So it'll probably be against concentration from one of these guys. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, so... who's the fastest guy playing concentration? It's you at 4. Okay. So, somebody with a 5 can play fragments against you. Good. Now, somebody else... maybe you, because you got Pierce Power, although you also drew Eradication. So, I guess it's you by default, by process of elimination. Or it could be Netsock. Or it could be, yeah, it could be you. It's a mass attack, so it doesn't matter, actually. Now, 3 to 7 is not a huge number, but it will help. It can help. If I get lucky, it can cancel these out. You have the Pierce power up right now. But I want you to play Eradication. That's the problem. Netsuck has Strength. Oh, but you can't play it. Because you're not unlocked yet. I forgot. Okay, so it is you. You're playing Faint's Aroma. Okay. Because now it's 5 to 9, and that's really good. Alright. So you're doing that. And then you can also play either of these. This is fine. Yeah, sure. Okay. Similarly, you can't play Decapitate right now. Yeah, okay. That's obnoxious. It's obnoxious that Unlock resets on Act Transition. That... I just got these guys, so I haven't used them very much, and that hadn't really occurred to me. Or it hasn't really come up. Alright. So, the only card you have is Somber, basically. Which is fine. Somber's a good card. Might not be good enough to beat this, though. Oh, yeah, Pierce +2, so actually, yeah, sure. Go for it. Alright. That's good. Next. This is Mass Individual hitting this. So it's gonna go through. At least the first die is gonna go through. So you can taunt that. This is 4 speed. Puppet Blockade there is fine. Or, better yet, you can multi-slash. Yeah, that's fine too, it doesn't matter. And then this is a 5-speed die, so you can blockade that. And then we're almost done. This can be safely ignored, and this can be safely ignored, which means the rest of what I do doesn't really matter, which is good. But, like, I can ripple something. Although these guys are bludgeoning. Durable against bludgeoning. So that's unfortunate, but... Okay. Oh, and then what are you doing? Playing charge cards. Okay. I guess you can uncanny. That's fine. Leap would be for card draw, which would be nice, honestly. That's fine. Okay. Go! Okay, I hit a few of them, okay. I hit all of them that time, that's nice. And then I again hit all of them. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, that was a good opening. Okay, cool. That was a good turn. 4 staggers. Now, am I gonna kill any of them? Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully. Who got Pierce? You got Pierce. Did you draw? You did not draw it. Unlucky. Those are recharging, obviously. You drew Prescript. You can go Prescript there. Energy shield here is decent. All of the prescript energy cycle will kill that guy. This is not an easy hand to play. For the sake of having cards next turn. Yes, yes. You go here. You go here. And then you go here as well. And then go here. I don't think I distributed this perfectly, but I'm not gonna do the math. It should be close, no matter what. And close will be sufficient. Yeah, close should be good enough for our purposes here right now. Very good. Beautiful. Beautiful turn. Alright. Now we probably gotta deal with one more round from this guy. But now we have castigation. Just in time for the turn to end, or the act to end. I unlocked everybody. So I should really just use those, because I'm not going to be able to use them in a second. Everything's going to reset, sadly. Okay, he should be extremely dead. Alright, good to go. That is the most dead man I have seen. Alright, now, we're still not done. So this one has 2 bosses, which is obnoxious. So you endure piercing, you endure slashing. You guys are normal, except, okay, endure slashing damage, okay. The Commander. Character has 11 or more charge, give 1 strength and 1 endurance to all allies. That's obnoxious. After using a combat page on a target, leave a mark on them at the end of the scene. They take 50% extra damage and stagger damage from attacks, 1 enemy marked at a time. That is really annoying. Okay. It seems like there's just nothing to be done about that. It just happens. And it hurts me a lot. Okay. And then what is this? Battle command. Give 1 strength to other allies at the start of the combat. Gain 5 charge, inflict bleed. Gain 5 charge, inflict bleed. Single use, 8 to 21. If speed is 6 or higher, all dice gain 2 power. Okay. I don't know why you would want that on a card that already does 8 to 21. That's already gonna win most things. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, 7, 6, 6, 6, 6. These guys are kind of fast, huh? Alright. So, we can do the 7 first. You rolled slashing. Okay. So, because you rolled slashing, I'm leaning towards somber, at least there. If speed is 6 or higher, all dice gain power. You're not 6 or higher right now. You are, and you are. Okay. But I can prescript this is my point. So you rolled blunt, you rolled pierce. You didn't draw prescript though. Oh, I get these right away. Oh, geez. Okay, I should look at that first. I didn't realize I get these right away. Right off the bat. Okay, very good. That's very good news. Okay, so I want to use my gun on this or this. Probably this one, because it's, gaining power. So I'm going to reduce the power by 4. And then deal a bunch of stagger damage, which is very good. And then somebody else can play Faint's Aroma. Both of you are only taking 1 hit, and you're taking a hit that's negligible. So you can play Faint's Aroma. And you're gonna target this. And then you have a 6. So you can beat that with Execute and then recover some mana with Energy Cycle against this, for example. That seems fine. Cool, that seems like a good turn for you. What else we got? This is 6 speed going here. Uncanny does well against that. This is a 6 going here. Absorb Impact does well against that. And then Energy Cycle to gain some charge so we can recover later. This is a 6 speed. Pretty well mitigated by Golden Opportunity. Then I have this Leap and this Ripple. Let's Leap first. Leap here. So this gains 5, this spends 3, which leaves me with 2, which is not enough for either of these to proc their secondary effect. That's okay. This is gonna draw 2 cards. Alternatively, I could play this, draw 1 card only, but gain the light back, which could be more useful. And then play this one-sided or here? I can play it here. Just for the purpose of clashing. Alright, what do you have left? Rescript? Or Execute? No, you didn't roll slashing. You rolled slashing, but you can't retaunt this anywhere. So you can will Energy Cycle. That seems fine. And then you can Energy Cycle Blockade. And will. The main boss is Pierce resistant though, gotta keep that in mind. Okay, so wait, look at all the blue arrows right now. So this one, because the middle guy is Pierce immune, so probably redirect any one-sided piercing I'll put on the other boss instead. So now I think we're good. Alright, good luck. I don't remember everything I did this turn. Hopefully some of it works. That was decent. That was decent. Okay, staggered one. That's good for turn one. Stagger one right off the bat. Yeah, sure. Ouch. Okay, pretty good turn. Alright, one guy's staggered and half dead. 6, 6, 6. Okay, 3 6s. My guys are not unlocked. So I'm not at full strength right now. Let's see, that's going there. I have 1 7 to spend. And you rolled slashing. Okay. So that's 7 to 9, 6 to 8. But mine is 9 to 11. 5 to 7. So I can probably win at least one of those clashes, right? Energy shield here is okay. And then maybe I can put this somber somewhere as well. Maybe here. You're probably not going to win all of those clashes, but you might win some of them, and that'll be helpful. Gonna put that there. That'll spend 3 charge. You can go here to hit that guy who's down. This is 6, this is 6. Okay, 6, 6. I have no more 7s. You rolled blunt, which is useless right now. But somber will do the best against these out of what I have. And then frontal here. Ideally, I would play one more card to unlock, but I can't, so that's simply not an option. Alright, I drew laser beam. Maybe laser beam absorb? No, that doesn't work. Absorb blocks on the first die. That's not good enough. Okay, so I'll put the energy beam here. He will eat some of the damage, but it'll destroy one of his offensive dice, which is good for me. I have energy shield here. You rolled slashing. Energy shield. I don't have 2 of them, sadly. It'd be cool if I had 2 of them right now. Okay, not bad. And then, oh, well, I can put the rest of the one-sideds there to make sure that he dies. I mean, that's, should that be enough? That should be enough. He's got 49 life. 49 over 2 is like 24. He's got 4 cards coming in, he should be dead. So I'll put the other one on you. Okay, good. Now I think we're done. Alright. Why did that not destroy his die? I got hit twice there for some reason. Nice. Those were good high rolls for me. Alright, what do I have? Single ally. Each scene, a pedal attaches to a random enemy. After the character with the pedal takes 4 hits, all characters take 3 to 7 stagger damage, and the librarian becomes untargetable for the next scene. Yeah, I remember not liking that one. This one's not bad. This one's also not bad. Right now, one of them is staggered, the others are not. So, we take Fervent Adoration. And then we get Ego. Oh wait. Okay, I meant to click the hide button, but I might have just picked that one, which is fine. Nice, okay, they got some friendly fire. Alright, do that. And then you have blockade, multi-slash. Oh, you're unlocked already. Okay, good. So that's a turn for you. You have gun. You have gun. I like gun. Now this guy is Pierce immune. But it'll be good for the purpose of nullifying this card anyway. Their friendly fire is gonna kill their ally, which is good. And then I have this faint aroma card, which is also good. Mass individual. Well, he's playing the same thing twice. That's crazy. Oh, but one of them is friendly fire. I see. You have 2 charge, which is not very much. You have castigation. Oh no, none of me are getting hit for the rest of this scene. That's good. Friendly fire is taking care of the rest of it. So I can kind of chill a bit. We can play cards, but they're gonna kill each other. On my behalf. Okay, cool. Oh, they really high rolled that one, huh? That was pretty good. And then I have this, which heals me. Not that I need it, because I'm owning the fight. It's over now. Dude, all the screen effects on the Avno pages are killing me, dude. I can't see. The point is, they're all dead. That's the point. The one regret is that I killed them too fast. Maybe I probably should have killed them slower, but now that I've won it once, I can go farm it later, off stream. So it's fine. It's fine. Good fight.
정든 친구의 책을 보니 어때?
친구라니? 아까도 말했지만
어쨌든 너와 오래 알고 지낸 사람은 적잖아. 여기에 찾아온 손님 중에 몇 없는 함께 일한 동료 중 한.
신기하다면 신기해. 이 이상의 감정을 지녔다고 해도 사정을 봐줄 생각은 없었어. 우리와 손님.
모든 걸
Yeah, I don't know that
없이
Angela
얻은
has friends other than Roland. She had
찝찝할 것
business
같지 않아?
acquaintances.
모르겠어. 하지만 난 지금 내가 안고 있는 목표만을 위해 나아가고 싶어. 이 걸음만으로도 나는
후회하지 않겠다는 거구나.
롤랑, 넌 전부터 계속 후회스러우냐고 물어보네.
아니 뭐 처음에야 네가 아무것도 몰랐다고 해. 여기까지 올라오며 보고 겪은 일들이 많잖아. 조금 정도는 네 생각이 변하지 않았을까 싶어. 바라보는 것은 언제나
글쎄.
Nice. Alright. That wasn't bad. I'm not convinced that these are holding up to scrutiny. They seem to have trouble ramping in, although by winning that fight I'm getting new charge cards. So maybe the charge concept will stick around. I'm getting new cards now. Start there. So I can make the charge decks better. Because they were not necessarily holding up. Oh, I got 3 on the first spin, huh? That's good. 3 keys. Mind Whip. The broken card of hell that kills me. Yeah, these cards are good. So probably I can revamp the charge builds with these. Rhino Ram, yeah. And then these things that I got for losing. Oh, I got these too, these Bernie ones. I'll just get more when I actually win the fight, because I didn't win. Where are the rest? I thought there were more of those. No? Maybe not. Okay. Good. Good. Alright. I'm out of here. Today was a fine day. Today was a good day. We did some Bina. We did some questing. Very good. But now I'm gonna go take a break. I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out if you hung out. I appreciate that. I'll see you next time, okay? Take care. Have a good one.